Maybe? I'll try reloading the page. Hello? There we go. All right, we got it. Damn, this got me nervous tonight, guys. I'm a little nervous. We're about the 1-year anniversary from when Frontier showed up at my door and said, oh, don't worry, we're going to have fiber optic internet here real soon. Bunch of liars. It doesn't fill me with confidence either. It's not like I'm like, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm not nervous about the run. I'm worried about the health integrity of the stream. I don't want it. Nothing. As mad as I get on stream, nothing makes me angrier than when the stream stops working for any reason. That actually fills me with like unbridled rage. Because I enjoy the streaming. I enjoy it. I'm a little sicko, I know. There's all the news this week is people discussing the comment of Hassan talking about how like streaming to thousands of people making you thousands of dollars a day is somehow soul crushing. I'm not streaming to nearly that many people making nearly that much money, but I love doing this stuff. If you were to say you can do this and also we will give you $5,000 to $10,000 a day, yeah, that'd be great, man. I enjoy the hell wheel for the joy it brings. I take that deal in a heartbeat. The issue is he's so lost in the sauce. He's unable to understand what life is like on any other side, man. He wouldn't make it a week in the UPS shorts. You got to find something to complain about? There's always something to complain about. I'm not saying that there isn't. Streaming is the perfect place with like no issues. I'm sure within our lifetime, there will be a study of what happens when you subject humans to the sheer amount of random internet comments that streamers and other content creators have to go through. But that being said, assuming you get to a healthy place with timing people out or banning people, it's not that bad. He could absolutely retire. He could have retired years ago. Apparently, his family was already wealthy, and he could have always retired. But yes, you could always stream less. Northern Lion streams like 25 hours a week. And he's fine. Oh, that sucks. His uncle owns the Young Turks. That makes sense. Oh, let's get him again. I want to get these arms. Worse your financial situation, the more angry you get towards rich people. I mean, I don't know that all rich people are worthy of hatred, but most of them are probably. It's not all of them. Some of them. I've been streaming 5 days a week for like 2 weeks now, and it has been nice. I have no idea what his hours are like, but you know, most of the time he just sits there and he watches TV shows anyway. You can't watch like 5 hours of Hell's Kitchen and then say like, my life is bad. You know what I mean? I don't buy it. I loved it when I was doing some React content over the summer. That was very relaxing. We watched that documentary on obese Chinese children. I love that documentary. My favorite part was when the one kid was trying to call his mom. He said, "I love my mom." And they're like, "Do you miss your mom?" And he said, "Well, I do, but she's probably really busy. It's okay. I will see her in my dream tonight." I thought that was really sweet. What a sweet little kid. That's a bit unsettling. I mean, he was like a 10-year-old kid. He could have psychic dreams. We don't know. I mean, look. Streaming is not the easiest job in the world. It is not the hardest job in the world. The difference between streaming and at least most office jobs and very few retail jobs is like usually there's like a decent amount of downtime. Now, the opposite side of that is like you're playing video games, okay? Shut up and play the video game, clown. Just push the buttons, monkey. So, in as much as it's not hard work, it is something that you're constantly having to remain engaged in. And that, you know, I think that's fair. You know, you got to think about it a little bit like, what if you were on the radio and they asked you to be on the radio for 48 or 50 hours a week? You know, I mean, that's a lot to be on. I will say, if radio announcers just got to sit back and watch YouTube, that job would be a lot easier. Yeah, I can't argue with it. Not that radio is as much of a thing as it used to be. It still exists, though, I think. I'm thinking my YouTube live chat is not the correct window, and I am missing all of YouTube chat right now. If that's the case, I will be checking it soon. YouTubers need not worry. I think the hard part about it is the guy is absolutely a Twitch multi-millionaire and is literally his own boss. Like you are creating your own situation. Just like stream one less day a week. It's okay. If you're entertaining, people will watch you anyways. You should build up your energy for the election this year anyways. I need to as well. I am. I only have 2 parts on Nano Diver. Nano Diver has become a meme, Incognito Man. It is synonymous with a stream that I did and will never do again because nobody watched. They watched day 1. Day 1 was normal. Day 2, we had like an average of like 60 people in the chat. And while we're talking Twitch business, I'll stream a lot of things, but if I'm getting 60 people, like, I'll go do something else for the day. If you were here for... I have said before, and I mean it, if I could prove in some way you were present for the Nano Diver stream, like, you are deserving of a badge. Like, I like a commemorative t-shirt. Like, #1 real SD Shepherd fan. Watched both days of Nano Diver. How did I like it? It felt to me like the company that made it had some major desire to prove that they had more monsters in their game than some other Monster Hunter game. And a lot of them were just recolors. The weapons were not particularly good or fun. Combos were just not good or interesting in any way. As far as Monster Hunter clones go, it's among the worst. It's one of the worst I've ever played. I can't think of anything that's like worse than Hunter's Blade. So like Hunter's Blade, I'm pretty sure they somehow stole code from Capcom. What if there was an English patch? And I don't think it was the language that was the problem. If you're looking for another project to work on, and don't tell me you've been working in secret on a Nano Divers English patch. Please. I don't want to hear this. Incognito man slowly closing the window in the background that is surprise 100% release completion English patch of Nano Divers. Wow. Oh, come on. I need the large one. Wow. Hey, that's really good. That means we can skip fighting Great Gyros if we want. That's really good. Didn't I make the Fatalis in my last Dual Blades run? I was in the Fatalis fight. That is correct. Teost made that themselves, Elitius. It is a good emote. Yeah, I was running to the Dragonator. I was panicking because I was worried I was going to run out of time. That was my main issue. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I mean, I know what my mistake was, so. I think we're just going to switch to the ore ones. I'm not really feeling these fish. When they get upgraded, they're a lot better, but they're not that good right now. Oh no, we've got expert in here. Dude, we got so many expert decos. I wouldn't say it's a hidden gem. I think it's an interesting take on the Monster Hunter genre, but I don't. I just don't feel like the world is missing anything, and I hate to say that. Like, I hate to be that guy. Like, I don't want to come off as like such a hater, but it's just like not that good. Dash, thank you. Welcome back. Let's do our Beatotus. I want to craft. Talking about nano divers. I mean, it's just my opinion, you know. I mean, I've been wrong about plenty of things before, and I'll be wrong again. Well, wild sharks, you know, as bad as nano divers may be, like, at least it ran well. They released that game to die. And hello again, everyone on YouTube. Sorry if I missed you. My chat was dead. Yeah, we're going to make the Beatotus dual blades. And then we're going to do Tsutsuyaku. And then we're going to do Teostra and Lunastra. That was a bit of a pants disaster the last time we did them. When's do we like YouTube chatters? You know, YouTube has given me a lot less problems over the last couple days compared to Twitch. You take that for what you will. Twitch has gotten fat and complacent. Have a nice stream. Thanks, man. Yeah, no, they learn. They learn their lesson. Am I at Iceboard yet? That's the sort of comment that I would expect on Twitch. Oh. Good old days of YouTube streams? I mean, we're on YouTube right now. If you want to LARP, if you want to LARP as if I was streaming 6 years ago and I'm still only streaming on YouTube, I won't stop you. Honestly, the video quality is like marginally better. Way less ads on YouTube. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like we got a fairly high sub concentration on Twitch. They're either subscribed or they're in a region that doesn't get ads, or they found a way to block the ads. Just landed on my face. hit that tree? Don't hit me, man. Oh no, I don't want to click that link, Toad. Oh no. Oh no, 20th anniversary pack? Oh no. What could it be?
Bien, así no te encontrarán. Espero que funcione. PL_ just subscribed.
Sam HPL, thank you. Okay, to be fair, I don't know how much is it.
Just resubscribed for 3 months.
I gotta click it in an incognito mode. Hey, did somebody else just subscribe too? Did I miss someone? I'm sorry if I did. Okay, so hold on. This is the anniversary pack. I want to put it up on stream so people can see it. Rolf, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 2 months.
I mean, all of Iceborne, all of Rise and Sunbreak, and Stories 2 for $56. I mean, that's $20 for each of the collections, and then $6 for Stories 2. Diego, thank you.
Just subscribed.
It's good value. But honestly, like, just World for 20 bucks is, like, fine. You don't need anything else. Am I going to watch the anniversary stream? This is news and we haven't talked about it yet. They did announce a 20th anniversary stream. They're going to go over the next 20 days and say what the top monsters were. And then presumably on the 20th day, they're going to show the wallpapers for your cell phone. But they already said, like, no new games will be announced. Yeah, I mean, Stories 2 is a good game, Paz. Like, I'm not gonna say it's bad. I don't like it as much as Stories 1. I guess they are redoing Stories. Yeah, I know in Paladin, I'm starting to think, like, we're so cooked. Yeah, I mean, if you can just get World and Iceborne for 20 bucks, that's already a great deal. I think he's ready. Oh. Oops. I can't put pitfall traps here? Might just have to kill him. Oh, I can't now. You're right. He's not going to break this, is he? 3U and 4U aren't new games. That's my biggest cope buster, is that they said no new games or Wilds news, but what they mean by that is they're releasing old new games or new old games. Hey, we got the large wyvern gem. It's actually really good. More characters for Raid Shadow Legends? Oh! They're trying to make as much money as they can for that stockholder meeting. They know they kind of screwed up because Wilds should have been this year. They know that. I'm on to you, Capcom. Hunter in Fortnite will definitely happen. Full dose translation? I mean, we already got that. Like, there's already a team that fully translated dose, and it's a really good translation, too. They did a good job.
Con ganas de forjar algo, ¿eh?
Love the way these weapons look. Oh, we got everything we need. Okay, we want to hold on to that gem. We need it. I wanted to be able to make the Toby dual blades, but I guess we'll just do ore or ice. I mean, even just dropping GU on Steam would probably sell, I mean, at least a couple million copies. 2 to 3 million? Adam's Party, thank you for the raid. Going raw dual blades for Fatalis. I've never done any weapon raw. I didn't even go raw with Greatsword. Or with Switch Axe, for that matter. If I got Defender high... you know, let's get it over with. I just don't understand. It's like, it's your best-selling title ever. You've re-released every other title that you own. What are we waiting for? We've got a whole year. Maybe they'll drop it in the summer. It's such copium, I know. It's so bad. I know. I know. I know. I know. Honeypot him? I'm glad you think Asvin is going to clear Fatalis. I hope he does. He'll clear it eventually. I believe. I just hope he doesn't let anyone carry him. Pre-GU Monster Hunter is the only Capcom games that are not playable in modern systems without emulators. Yes. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure there's some stuff that you can't play. But nothing on the level that's Monster Hunter. I mean, Switch is an 8-year-old Android tablet, but is still a very popular Android tablet. He hasn't played with a single human yet? I thought he was farming Raging Bracky one night with people. In fact, I'm sure of it. Meowsy has sniped his lobby twice. He did Safi too. Oh, like my S23 Ultra is almost definitely more powerful than a Switch. Rival Schools games on modern systems? There might be a way to play it on like PlayStation with like a PlayStation premium subscription, something like that.
¿Estás bien?
This is now a new, interesting part of the run for me that I kind of enjoy. Early on in Master Rank, before we even fight Viper Tobi-Kadachi, and we're like exploiting all the things that you're able to do before you have to fight Viper Tobi-Kadachi. These are Viototus dual blades. We're using a mod that changes the way they look. I want to go 2 for 1. Do I know Contra points? I know Contra. I'm assuming that is not the same thing as Contra points. I was able to kill them in the same spot. I thought it'd be newer stuff. The only YouTuber I consistently watch that's like a content creator, like a streamer, is Northern Lion. He's an entertaining content creator. Been watching Northern Lion almost as long as me. He's been in the game as long, if not slightly longer than I have. My only beef with Northern Lion is he put out like a Spelunky 2 video like on release that was an hour long. And maybe it was 2 hours long and he couldn't even get out of the first area. And I just wanted to be like, have you no shame? Do your gamer bones feel no agony at this display? I know you're a gamer. I know you can do better than that. I mean, I know Spelunky's hard. I did beat it. Well, depends what you consider beating it. But I have beaten it. I haven't, like, secret moon dimension, bring one rock from the first zone all the way to the end of the game, beat it. I have not done anything like that. I beat it off stream and I beat it on stream. I don't know, Bakimono. Why don't you ask him? I didn't make the mod. Did you read the page? You watch somebody who for hours couldn't figure out how to leave the cell in Dark Souls? As in they were streaming themselves playing Dark Souls. And in the process of them streaming themselves for Dark Souls, they either streamed or uploaded a VOD of them just running around like a 3x3 cell for several hours. I don't believe that. Nobody that is able to operate a computer and OBS well enough to get a stream online could ever be that bad. Although I did once hear about a person, and again, it may not even be real, that had a very hard time knowing how to leave if like there was not a clearly marked door. And I guess in Freedom Unite, you know, when you start off in your house, there's like a little rug to indicate that you're in front of a door, but you don't see a door. They allegedly got stuck there for a long time. So, I don't know. I guess anything's possible. Anyone can follow a tutorial for OBS? I mean, if you're able to read well enough to follow a YouTube tutorial for OBS, you could at least use your brain enough to know that, like, you gotta push a button at a door. Man, they would not last a minute in Silent Hill 2. I don't know if that's gonna hit anything. Nope. The guy, though, that got stuck on the Cuphead thing wasn't technically a game journalist. As reluctant as I am to give game journalists any amount of credit. But that's another example of, like, why would you upload this to the internet? You could have just never uploaded. Like, no one would ever have to know. I think they did think it was funny. But then it got co-opted into such a larger issue. don't know if I would actually get hit by that. Ryan Cito, that sounds tough, man. I guess we've all been individually blessed with certain skills. Just because you can make the wiki doesn't mean you need to know how to play the game itself. Did I watch the new Blindfold expose video? I know it came out. I know the thesis of the video. They believe she used another monitor. I really don't care. Her viewership has doubled, if not tripled. And it's not because she did the video. It's because people keep talking about the video. So good for her. Basil Boy, thank you. And you're just lapping it up. You're just down there, hands and knees, underneath the urinals in the Walmart, lapping up that spilled pee droplets. All right. If you're that bored, go ahead. Dive face in, buddy. If there's money on the line, or like if it's like moderators and a leaderboard, I kind of get caring. I kind of get why you might care. But for a random channel that has one little challenge video, real or not, like why does anyone even care? Asking why are you getting insulted? Because you're part of the problem! You just watch it move on? You brought it up right now!
Guy's German here wants to die for country. Oblige him.
Put him in a fucking bench. Right?
I'd rather talk about the rat alarm. Or the blood wall. Jesus Christ, man. Talk about both, please. Asvin seems like he's got a pretty healthy attitude towards his streaming schedule. I don't think he ever complains about how much he goes live, right? Asvin turns up and he wants, people are used to it. That's great. That's like the real dream. You can't really meme on him. The guy's actually a genius. Let's get those mandragores going. Actually, if we're gonna do that, let's get the mushroom. Oh wait, let's get growth going. Mushroom going? I don't know which one. Wait, I don't have it?
Por cierto.
Why are people getting mad at me? I called you an idiot. Now you're mad I called you an idiot? Shut the fuck up, man. Maybe Hassan was right. Maybe this is the hardest job in the world. Oh my god. You're not, but it's like... The only point I'll give him is you are not exposed to peak levels of dumbass in a normal day-to-day experience. Now, if you've got a middle manager you got to deal with, all right, you maybe do. But for some reason, when you're an internet clown, man, it is like a near daily experience of finding the new depths of human IQ. Amatsu, hello. Now, the converse to that is you'll find, you know, some of the nicest, funniest, most talented people in the world also on the internet in a lot of these communities. So, I mean, that's nice. But it's like that axe cuts both ways, man. Where? Rundy's very talented. We got a lot of talented people. Scott Van Dusen's very talented. Turnip's very talented. I'm only talking about artists, but these are all very talented people. Dwarfo with no artistic talent created Maldi. They're not here now? Maybe Rundy's out. He might be on a date. That's not true. 70% of your coworkers are peak dumbass. You might be right. Pixel art's not easy. Everyone thinks it's easy, but I think actually 3D art is easier nowadays with all of the tools we have. And it's slow. All I'm gonna say is even though college in the United States is still probably not worth it, when you graduate with a degree, you are assumed to have at least a certain level of competence that is just like not present sometimes in a lot of other people. Mobile game dev? Oh, so just copy pasting things is the way to do it there. Pixel art is what bankrupted SNK. I mean, pixel art, really great pixel art is beautiful and timeless, but not enough people appreciate it for it to be viable as a thing that enjoys regular production. Okay. On to Lunastra. We got to go over here, I think. We got to go to Saliana. You hit a new deadlift PR today? Congratulations. 2D HD is a little ass. Oh, hold on. I think I got to talk to the... God damn it. I got to talk to the huntsman again. I think the art style for Octopath Traveler was really neat for one game, but I did not want every game to decide to start copying it. Think I'll hit Shara today. Unlikely. No, Ardrago, I've got ways to route against it. I'm using dual blades because Celestial tickets can help us a little bit more here.
Quieto.
I have plans for my chest and my tacit. And my arms, I guess. We'll likely end up actually just full-on farming Fulgur. Art style of No Rest for the Wicked? It sounds familiar, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. How's the run going? Going okay. Well, I use Critical Element. I don't know. Depends what decos we get.
Esto es inquietante como poco. Ándate con cuidado.
I was kind of thinking about farming Elatrion. Not that dual blades should struggle. Any roadblocks? I mean, in the context of this run, Twilber, the only roadblock is, oh, I died. I have not died yet. Well, I mean, not in this run. I have died before, though. Ooh, no, I don't want to be on that arm. Yo, she is cooking us, dude. I'm gonna get another wall bang. Her moves are designed to hit way larger areas, and she just feels a lot less intuitive than Teostra normally would. Also, it's way harder to head flinch her, I think. Pretty sure she still has one. I did not make the spreadsheet. That is not me. Gorillak made it? Sorry if I said your name wrong. Oh. Real fan. Real fan made them. I was gonna try and boulder her. Damn, hard to outrun that, huh? Yeah, I mean, this is full master rank armor. She's still a bit of a challenge. Is with flint shots and wall bangs and everything. Oh, I didn't change your tool. Oops. I feel like she should be weaker to poison. DeSantis, thank you for the 47 months. DeSantis double fan, sometimes on YouTube as well. I feel like Lunastra is harder than Devil Joe in this game, Pro Cow. That's just my opinion, though. Hunting Horn was definitely faster to clear Lunastra than Dual Blades were. Changed my graphics settings around a little bit yesterday. We're running at actual 4K. Or sorry, 1440p native. Looks pretty good. I was doing FSR before. Don't recognize these dual blades? It's a mod. It's modded. It just makes all of the slapped on weapons look like real weapons. No coral yet. I have it. I forgot to put it on the cat. That was my mistake. Fix it hello. Good evening.
Impresionante.
You know what? Let's do this. I want to do this. It's a lot of work for the temporal mantle, but it just feels like so worth it. Yeah, that's what I want. Ooh, Defender? You shouldn't have. Uptown Pearls. Makeup names probably go pretty hard, don't they? Don't forget the gadget. I just stared at him. I was just looking at him with that little question mark above his head and like, oh, I forgot something, didn't I? I've like seen him like use Vigor Wasp like once or twice. Why is it only level 2? Is he broken? Isn't that strange? It should be way more than 2, right?
¿Estás bien?
You know it might be? Because I haven't been taking a lot of damage. Maybe he hasn't been healing me, and so maybe he doesn't get experience. So, is that like low-key like a compliment to me? Like I'm actually a badass? I'm gonna take it as one. Mortis is good, kitty? Dude, he's like never healed me. He's a part-time worker. Just like I'm a part-time streamer. Don't know why I ended up on that side, but... They're now they're tweaking, man. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. The Azure spawning out of nowhere has probably been my favorite. Did I get it? Yep. Boulders sometimes just feel generous. Dash from YouTube? Were you not enjoying YouTube anymore? Or you wanted to see how the water was over on this side of the pool? Limp away. One of our last runs, she got broken. I don't know if you guys, all of you saw that. I'm sure some of you did, but she got stuck running into a wall. We had to redo the whole quest. It was actually really upsetting. All right, Condor. And we're pretty sure she was invincible. We did hit her with a lot of damage. Yeah. We tried to clear her with bowgun, didn't work. I've seen other bugs like that. Well, probably the worst one was on console. It wasn't even on PC with mods or weird frame rates to mess things up. I had a Palomu fall through the ground and not reappear on a speedrun. I mean, I'm assuming it fell through the ground. In general, I would say this is about as polished of a video game as you will ever play. Especially compared to all the games I've been playing this year. Other than Bolotero, everything I'm playing right now has some weird bug one way or the other. Like, I love Helldivers, I love Last Epoch, but they're both kind of buggy. Like, I love the way Last Epoch plays, but it feels like they just kind of gave up putting a story in it after a certain point. Like, I don't want to give any spoilers, not that... yeah, not that I'd be spoiling much. It feels like they had 3 or 4 different people writing the story, and they all just kind of gave up after, like, an hour. The design team does a great job, though. Whoever's working on the design in the game has done a very good job and clearly knows how to make fun systems to play around with. I mean, but like, here's my thing, Sudden Nappa. Like, why even give the pretext of a story if you're not going to actually have a story? You feel me? Have fun. Thanks, In Trousers. Just start me in the endgame content and let me go from there. There's plenty of story. You just got to listen to the dialogue. I'm not saying you're an astroturfing shill, but you're either getting paid or like your blood has been replaced with pure copium. You gotta listen to the dialogue? There's like, at best, like 2 NPCs per town in that game. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe if I spent as much time reading as you were making fan fictions on Reddit, I would have gotten more out of the story. I think the game's got a great premise. I'm just saying, like, the game has a great knack of, like, introducing a character and then immediately removing the character. Game of Thrones style? Not always. Sometimes. Talking about Last Epoch. I don't want to... There's no reason to spoil people, because apparently there's people in chat that think it's got award-winning... maybe I found the guy. Is this your job? Is your day job writing the story for Last Epoch? You gotta tell me if you're a cop. I'm in the end game. I understand the story. It's not like I don't understand the story. I don't want people out there saying I don't understand the story. I promise you I get it. I just think maybe give your characters a little bit more exposition at times. You know, I can remember 2 or 3 times over the course of the story where somebody actually joins up and runs around with you. Have somebody join you longer. I mean, playing Subject World, the story isn't what makes the game shine. The game itself has amazing environmental storytelling on top of everything. Look, I constantly rag on World for having one of the worst telling and not showing examples of gameplay ever. Whenever an NPC shows up on screen, 70 to 80% of the time, they're going to be standing and staring each other in the face while they talk about something. But every time a new monster is introduced, it's like, wow, that's cool. And at least, like, you get to know the Admiral and the Handler and all the other characters. So many of the NPCs in Last Epoch show up for their one respective chapter, and, like, you never talk to them again. Which monster is the best introduction? I think Teostra's up there, man. His intro is amazing. I still wonder, Amatsu, if maybe there's something missed in translation with Granny. Maybe it's supposed to be tough love Granny. The whole theme of Iceborne is everybody's leveling up. So maybe that's what it is. We're already at the same level as our Vigor Wasp. Fuel reserve is full. They might go and work on the story more once the game gets a better foothold. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Here's my thing. Like, I know it's a small indie title, and they've just had an amazing success. So everything's up in the air right now. But presumably, whoever's been working on the story, like, that's not your guy that's programming. I don't want to come off as too much of an asshole, because you guys can be like, wow, you're just an asshole. I don't want to be too much of an asshole. I think it's all valid criticism. My feeling is you released the game as 1.0. That means it should be finished. And it just doesn't... The game is good, but the story is not finished. And I think it's reasonable to expect that... I don't know, I haven't beaten it yet, so maybe it concludes better, but the beginning and middle still have to feel like comprehensible. So it's not finished yet. Why would they release 1.0 if it's not finished? See, now I'm mad. Now I am mad. All right, I thought 1.0 meant they were done. But the thing is, and like this is gonna piss a lot of people off, and it's okay. I'm here for the unfolding storm. At least in Diablo 4, there are actually some fairly decently done character moments. It's not great, and there's definitely some stuff that is really dumb. But they introduce characters. You learn about these characters, you connect with these characters. There are setups, and then there are payoffs, which is the entire premise behind world and story and lore and everything like that. There's one chapter in Last Epoch. They introduce two very important characters and basically get rid of two very important characters all in one cutscene. You didn't know who they were before, and now you're never going to see either of them ever again. And they have such a important impact on the story. Everyone says the story is decent in Diablo 4. I mean, it's also got some very dumb parts. They must have fired the writer midway through development that was really talented, because everything was going great and then it just got so dumb. Maybe they thought they could let AI do it. The ending was so bad. Sorry, I don't want to spoil anything, but... Compared to most game story, Hawk, I would actually say Diablo 4 is better than average. And that's really sad. That's the saddest thing. Jared on YouTube is thinking that maybe it was a breast milk drinker. Maybe. Celestial ticket. Give it to me. I need it. Yes! Is that two?
¿Hay algo que quieras fusionar?
Can't even see it yet. I think it's two. It might have been random. Getting that celestial. Yeah, sorry, macro. Oh, Jesus, what the hell is that name? Commands are kind of broken on YouTube right now. Yeah, we got two. That's really helpful. How was my day today? I woke up kind of late. I played a little bit of Last Epoch. I'm having fun. The game really, really wants me to make a Void Knight. It's giving me like all of these amazing uniques for Void Knights. I don't know if I want to play anything that doesn't have like movement speed up like early on, but I guess we'll see. We're good, right? If you like Void Knight, maybe I'll try it out. Because I'm telling you, I got... Like, it's... I don't know. Does anyone else do this? Like, I built a little man in my game out of armor and a weapon. Like, in my stash, it's just, like, laid out in the shape of, like, a person. It's ready. I just got to drop it on him. Any other game or game series I like just as much as World? Slay the Spire. Other deck builders. Deck builders in general are games that I really enjoy. You can get a dash on Void Knight? Oh, I gotta look into it. I'm doing Blade Dancer right now, and it's so fun. Because it's all about movement speed. And so I just cruise. Have I tried streaming some of those games? Sometimes. Sometimes I stream them. We're going to do the actual Viper quest. Because in the off chance that I do get enough parts, I would make his weapon.
Entonces, estáis buscando a los Legiana, ¿no?
Sí, el rastro tiene que estar muy cerca.
The thing is like, oh, Max Static, thank you. Streaming is like, obviously you're playing the game. And it helps if you're good at the game, but you also have to be able to talk to people. And I can play Monster Hunter at pretty much any level. And unless I really need to concentrate, I can hold on a full conversation while simultaneously reading all of chat all the time. And if I'm playing another game like that, like, I'm going to want to try too hard. Like, I'm just going to stop talking. And that's all well and good just to watch me play a game, but there's other streamers that are A, better at me than it, and then B, can also hold on full conversations while playing as well.
Venga, esos rastros de Legiana no van a encontrarse solos.
You almost won one game of Balatro? I gotta unlock the higher difficulties. I'm not there yet. I'm only at like level 3, level 4. That's the one thing that kind of annoys me about roguelikes. Is that a lot of times they have difficulty as like unlockable progression, and like, just let me dip my balls in right away. I just want to dip my balls in. I don't want to have to unlock all the way up to Ascension 20. That's like maybe up to like 20 to 40 hours of doing runs on one character just to have A20 available for them. I know I could go in and like edit a file somewhere and just have it, but that's like cheating. This is the Banbro quest. I don't blame you for not knowing. No, this is not the Banbro quest. This is the Viper Tobikadachi quest. I can just get to Ascension 20? I mean, I don't know. I mean, is it... I know some people like the unlockable meta progression. It's one thing if, like, you're unlocking things that make you discreetly stronger. But if you're just unlocking, like, harder modes, like, just let me play harder. You know, that is something that Hades does, right? I don't know. I don't really mind answering similar questions all the time about, like, the mechanics of Monster Hunter. Like, we'll get a question, you know, 2 or 3 times a stream, like, hey, I'm new to Monster Hunter, what weapon I should play. Like, that never really annoys me. Like, that person doesn't know me. Have I seen Dicey Dungeons? I've played it. I've done pretty well at it, too. The mage class in that game is rough to play. Still don't know what elemental damage is? You see it on the side there, the little 27 ice? Every attack you do, fast or slow, does that amount of damage when you hit the monster. relative to your motion value on your normal attacks, which do different percentages of your raw damage. That's broken? It's really good on fast-hitting weapons, but monsters need to be weak to that element. And then there's some weapons that don't attack very quickly, that don't get a lot out of it. Hammer and Greatsword, you gotta really go out of your way to use abilities that are strong. What's Blast Element? Blast is technically a status. Dual Blades have elemental modifiers? It sure does on Sixfold Strike. Yeah, status applies out of one out of 3 of your hits on average. And it's got to build up over time. Why is the audio in Spanish? Because I like the way it sounds. 2 hits equal full elemental damage? Wait, what? More than full. It depends on the attack you're doing with dual blades. Some of them are full. Some of them are reduced. Sixfold gets reduced. Dual blades with blast elements are not good? No, they'd be good. They would inflict a lot of blast, more so than a lot of other weapons. But you get diminishing returns depending on how long the hunt goes with status. So unless you're killing something very quickly, element usually ends up being a bit better. That's true even in 3 Ultimate, where slime was insanely powerful. On really long hunts, element ended up being stronger. I mean, unstressing. I mean, you could still play with your friend. You don't have to be like, I need you to grow up strong. Just use weaker gear than him. At least use level appropriate gear. Unlucky, hello. Go at 50% of your power level. I would totally sleep on your couch and eat McDonald's with you, bro. There's no question there. Still mega sussy on Elon, though. Whoa. This guy's zooming. Hold on. We want to get those legs. I think his legs are one of his best hit zones. It's like the opposite of normal Toby. I don't even know if I need to do that. I didn't know that about breaking the tail, making the poison weaker, Fume. That's helpful. Oh. Want to get a mount on him while he's enraged? Maybe we'll try and break that tail. Breaking the head prevents or weakens parabites. Is that also true? Honestly, more worried about para than anything else. You can never mount a monster. Where's the breakdown? Tail's not the best hit zone, but like I'm right at it and it was tenderized, so. Got a little fancy with it there. I didn't need to get that fancy with it. He's getting really close. Yeah, Hawk, the Horizon team has been really bad on release dates for a long time now. I don't know what those guys are doing. No! Could have been worse. That would have been a terrible way to go. He's probably ready. That could have been a lot worse.
¿Sigues de una pieza, compi? Volvamos donde nos separamos.
That para comes out real fast. You haven't seen me die yet pre-Fatalis? It's happened. It's rare, but it does happen. That was a time that, I mean, anytime you're paralyzed, dude, that could be it. Nice.
Gracias por ver. Espera.
De hecho,
Ya veo. Tenemos una pared. La división, su teoría. Por tanto.
entendido.
Muy bien. Cuento con vosotros.
Se te ha solicitado investigar las nuevas subespecies.
The handler is
Qué ganas de
gone.
trabajar contigo. Asignación sustitutoria.
Goodbye. We have some pep jewels. I don't even know if it's worth the effort. No, I don't think it is. I mean, just use energy drinks. That's what I'm gonna suggest. Nightshade. Hold on, I want to pull up my spreadsheet here. He does take better water. So we should use water on him. Thank you for the runs. They're fun to watch. You're very welcome. Thank you for watching them. You keep watching them, I will keep doing them. I'm going to go grab a couple more of these wet fish scales because we're getting low. Do I want moose milk? You know, when I saw you posting that link, I'm like, this guy wants to drink moose milk. I mean, I'd try it. No, I mean, if there's one last fan of milk left alive, it's Sorrow. He gets full mast whenever he looks at a bowl of corn flakes. It's just milk and corn together. That's like Boner Town. I can't eat breakfast cereal anymore, by the way, guys. I've got one great sin in my life, and I'm absolutely addicted to breakfast cereal. I could eat a whole box. So, like, I just can't buy it anymore. Because I will eat the whole thing. Do I like Magic Spoon? Never got it. because I would destroy it. What is my favorite? You know, I don't really have any that I don't like. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is probably my favorite, but I haven't had it in a long time. You like grape nuts? I never go out of my way to get them. No, I just buy the chips now. First of all, I never really hit the chips, but now it's like we just got boxes of them. You never knew cornflakes was the shell on the corn? I mean, I think it's all corn, Dorfo. I don't think they've got like a little machine that extrudes out the corn pulp from the corn skin. I think it's the whole thing. There's like a whole battle over the patent for cornflakes. The recipe was basically stolen. One guy stole it from his brother. And yeah, it was supposed to be an anti-masturbation aid. It's kind of weird. Yeah, no, they made them. It's the same guy that made circumcision so popular in the United States. He was very much against the idea of people beating their meat. And he's like, maybe if I cut off their foreskin, they'll stop beating their meat. And you know what? They kept beating their meat anyways. Didn't even stop.
Se te ha solicitado investigar las nuevas subespecies.
Government trying to limit gooning? I don't know if he got any federal funding. That's a great question, though. It makes you wonder. There's a lot of weird people in history, man. It makes you like, what, how is this the thing that makes you wake up in the morning? You commit your day to it. Like, I got a friend in Finland. His passion is just improving the dental hygiene for the average Finnish person. Like, why can't history have more people like that guy? I need a bowl of the Jordan's oat clusters, but you got to cut me off after one. Is he a hygienist? No, he works at like a power plant. He's just like passionate about dental hygiene. Did he give me any tips? Nah, the other way around, man. He was like all into brushing, and I'm like, bro, do you floss? He said, no, I don't floss. I'm like, you're the guy? I'm like, you're the guy that Finland's got? I said, you gotta floss, dude. I did. Oh, I lit him up, man. He's a really nice guy. Like I said, he's easily one of the nicest people I've ever met in my life. So like, I'm not like Really cooking them? Because you got to start somewhere. Alright, so then Abdul, they would get along. I'll just put it to you that way. Most dentists don't even floss? I had a dental hygienist telling me I need to floss better. And every time he did it, I said, buddy, don't you get on me about this. I'm flossing better than like 90% of your patients in here. You get off my ass. I'm glad we've got defense. The fact that I have flossers in every bathroom in my house. And I floss at least once a day. You shut up, man. I need to walk more miles. I need to floss more. It's like, I'm not showing up to you for you to tell me how to live my life. Just scrape whatever plaque is somehow on my teeth, and you keep your mouth shut, man. I didn't come there for an education lesson. I know they've got people showing up in there that aren't even brushing their teeth, let alone flossing. Laser treatment on your gums? Why? They probably paid for that laser. They're like, I gotta use my laser. They're just looking for people to use their laser on. As a child, I've got, okay. I'm not embarrassed to admit it. I've got one kind of weird tooth. It's not like a freakish tooth or anything, but it kind of points inwards a little bit. You can't see it when I smile. It's a little crooked. And I remember the dentist when I was a child was like, we got to remove that tooth or he's not going to be able to clean it properly and it'll rot out of his head. That's what he told my mother. That never happened. It is completely fine. The tooth has not rotted out of my head. Proof? It's still there. I mean, I sometimes think about getting braces for it or just getting it removed. Because it is like a little annoying. But it's not to the point where it's like, I'll get rid of it. Took a tooth out of that someone yesterday? Well, you know what? Maybe they don't got their floss game like I do. That sounds like a skill issue. Do you have gingivitis? Do you eat a lot of sugary foods and have poor dental hygiene? A dentist saw you that said your infections would choke you to death if you didn't get dentures. Like they wanted to remove your teeth and give you dentures? What the fuck? I mean, sometimes I'll floss in the shower. Nothing wrong with a little Fortnite dancing. Water flossers are good. I'm anti-water flosser. Didn't work for me. Just sprayed water all over the place. Skill issue. I mean, all right. I will admit it is possible. My issue operating the water pick is my skill issue because obviously they have them at the dentist, like they use them. Well, a long time ago, Lightning Pantera, people didn't eat nearly as much refined carbohydrates as we do, or have like carbonated beverages at nearly every meal. So yeah, they didn't need toothpaste. They didn't need to brush their teeth because they were just eating a lot of fibrous material with like low sugar content. What was my carbonated beverage for tonight? It was a Coca-Cola raspberry spiced soda. I don't like it. I'm not going to get it again. But I saw it at the store. I'm like, I want to try it. That's what it says. It says Coca-Cola spiced. It's the zero sugar Coca-Cola Zero with a raspberry flavor. Sounds terrible. Yeah, no, it's worse than I thought it would be. I already had low expectations, and it's lower than that. Did I get you one? If you were here, I'd give you one, yeah. I'm not going to, like, send you one through the mail. You won Balacho? Congratulations. Why not? It would probably explode. And, like, the mailman would get mad at both of us. Speaking of mailmen getting mad, I got recommended a video about British lorry drivers that got mad that they voted for Brexit. And I laughed, and I laughed, and I laughed. That's funny. Like, oh, I used to love my job. Now it sucks. I got to fill out all this paperwork every time I got to do a delivery. What did you think was going to happen? Like, not that? That's what happens. You decided to leave the trade union. I think a lot of problems in life would have been solved if more people played Master of Orion 2 when they were a child. Possibly Civilization, but I feel like Master of Orion's a little bit better because you could play as the little spy guys. It's me when I vote for an anti-railway candidate. Why would I ever vote for an anti-railway candidate? Joe Biden is the most pro-railway guy we could have ever gotten, and even he shut down the Railroad Workers Union, so we don't have any hope. He's the guy that's riding the train every day. Master of Orion 2? Let me show you. This is what I used to play as a child. This is, everyone's always like, what games did you used to play? I'm going to show you. Yo, I forgot how amazing the cover to this thing went. They don't make them like they used to. Let me show you what the actual game looked like. It's on Steam now. Maybe I'll buy it. Okay. All right. I know I'm not going to win any fans with this screenshot, but it's important for me to show it, so you've got a premise. I know I'm not winning anyone over. This is not from the 80s, you fucking idiot. This was 1996. It's not the same. It went really hard, man. Hey, it's like us. Human, poor. 16 out of 16. I guess maybe they've got overpopulation or something going on there. They're even building the robotic factories. Oh, this is us. We had it predicted. Yeah, no, I feel a little bit like Garen right now. I feel a little bit like that. Let me see. I just want to see if I can find the spy guys. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Was it the Saurians? I'm looking for a picture. Let me go to images. I think it was the Alkari. See, now I can't remember. No, those are birds. Well, I don't think this is them, but I'll show you a picture of one of them. No, maybe these were them. I remember them looking different. I played these guys all the time. Something like those guys. Good at espionage, stealth ships, and dictatorships? I'm not beating the allegations, am I? I am not beating the allegations. I remember them having more... Like, you couldn't see their face. You can still kind of see that guy's face a little bit. I would just constantly be on other people's bases, like, stealing their research. Like, I wouldn't do research. I would just steal their research all the time. I was like, thanks for the points. Almost looks like a 2D freelancer. It was a, I mean, it's kind of like Civilization in space. Because you controlled an entire empire or whatever. That's how I would describe it. I loved Alpha Centauri. Talking about good stories in video games, Alpha Centauri was a game that shouldn't have had a story, and yet it had one of the best, like, world-building dialogue cutscenes for technology ever. Given the option, do I put my brain in a robot? Absolutely not. I would take steps to make my own current body live longer. Like, if there was a pill that definitely wouldn't have side effects and it would allow me to live an extra 50 years, like, I would take that pill. But, like, I don't want to be around forever. Not in a robot. That's fucked up. Side effects are longer pee-pee? I don't know, man. I'm kind of like in the micro gang. I don't want to betray my brethren. We have a gang we call ourselves. It's the Tic Tac Chodes.
¿Crees que lo que los perturba es lo mismo que lo que perturbó a aquel legiano?
I'm proud of it, man. No one calls me that because you're not part of it, man. You got like normal PP, probably. You're a founding member. It's gonna end up like it was in college and we had a guy that didn't know if he was circumcised or not. We're gonna have a dick measuring contest to see who's more micro. You will win? Dangerous game. I made that guy cry? Who did I make cry? What are you talking about? Small P. Look, I wasn't the one. His roommate is the one that outed him as being small PP. I wasn't part of it. I mean, I was there. The guy was kind of a dick. Otherwise, I would have, like, maybe stood up for him a bit more. Thanks, Dex. Dex, you ever see a coral Pookie stunned inside the floor mushroom before? That's how I know you're a real one. I think it would be fun to get stuck in the floor mushroom, yeah. Are you suggesting that we might end up in some sort of a situation like the, what is it, the back rooms where we end up no clipping through the ground? That would be terrifying. That feels like that's a constant issue in game development. I watched that YouTube video about the Capcom studios making Resident Evil 4. When they had one guy whose entire job it was to make sure that people were not falling through the ground too often. I'm surprised they gave so much access to the studio. Yo, this guy's basically dead. I wish that was me. I just need enough time to get in the office with a USB stick and the code for 4U. Guys, we basically one-zone Coral Pookie here. And the entire time I was doing that, I was just looking at chat coming up with various tiny PP related
¿Crees
jokes.
que la razón es la misma que en el caso del Legiana?
Dude, we saw the real Capcoms. The QA guy was scary, man. What tree are these blades from? They're modded to look different, but these are Beatotus. I might have a small PP in real life, but you have a big PP in Monster Hunter. You know, I don't necessarily view that as a compliment.
Exams just gifted.
Dex, thank you. That's very kind of you.
Excelente trabajo.
Do you hear people filling out a form to be a Capcom creator? I am one of the original
De ser de ayuda. ¿Volvemos a Seliana?
Capcom content creators. Yeah, thank you so much, Dex. It's real easy to become one. They're very welcoming. Which is like okay on one end, but on the other hand, like I'm kind of a bit of a jerk because like I want it to be a little bit more exclusive. But that's just me being a dick. Like there's no reason for it to be that exclusive. We're just gonna upgrade our cat's weapon. This will be big.
Ese Draco alado está furioso. Ya que estás allí, podrías conseguir materiales, ¿no te parece?
Vale.
Bien.
All right. Usually one wallbang is enough. Oh, hello. Man, I feel like in Master Rank, he throws so many more bones. It's FromSoft a creator thing. I don't think they have a program, but Bandai Namco, I think, had something. But I think From Software just, like, got their own thing. Like, they just bought the rights from Elden Ring back. Oh! I think that's all we needed. I'm going to read the Slice of Life Elden Ring manga. Actually interests me more than going back and playing more Elden Ring. Isn't that weird?
Me alegro de ser de ayuda. ¿Volvemos a Seliana?
Read the comedy manga instead. I'm trying to think the last thing. I mean, I'm still going through Spy X Family. It's been a lot of fun. Good series. I know I'm like several years too late. Liza P is better? I agree, man, but it is not a popular sentiment. You're going to get a lot of people mad at you when you say that. Was that not it? Am I blind? Radabon. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Ranking of Kings is real good, DeSantis. It's great. Yeah, we're not doing any coal farming, guys. You're psycho if you think of me to do that. I mean, I would say Lies of P is basically a Souls-like. It's a little bit less focused on the world stuff, although it's still very good, and a little bit more focused on just making really expressive combat. People get mad. Whenever there's a Souls-like game that is hard than just pushing R1 and X to roll to the back, people get angry. They can start a whole firestorm right now, but they get real mad. Because they're like, oh, I'm good at Dark Souls. Oh, I'm not good at this game. This game sucks. Full-on cognitive dissonance, unable to grip the fact that they can't get the parry out. I haven't seen Season 2 yet, Decentus. But I will soon. I'm trying to think if I want to switch my weapon. I mean, I should, right? You know, in a way, the ice ones are almost better. I really wanted to make those Viper Toby dual blades. I just need an extra large wyvern gem. Why is the poison element grayed out? Because it requires a skill called free element. Or awakening. It's not free if you need a skill for it. It's so true, man. We all paid for. No, not all of them. Not all of them need it. Eototus gives the large dragon gems, right? Is there an event quest that guarantees one? I thought there was. A large wyvern gem. Elden Ring is boring to watch. I don't think it was necessarily that boring. I think you're being maybe a little too harsh on it. But Lies of P, I feel like the combat was so much more interesting to watch. I think the issue is if you're watching it and not playing it, you're like, why does this guy suck? The parrying is really hard, man. Is that dual blades from mods? Yes. Modded dual blade. I didn't bring any hot drinks. I mean, it ran okay for me, Lucario, but God knows anything's possible, right? I don't know why I demonized there. Okay. This is embarrassing. Oh my God! No! Some bad luck, man. Oh, they're not fighting. Scary, there's not a demo for Dragon's Dogma 2 yet. There is. It is only available to play in stores in Japan. I think their Capcom got a little bit too pissed off about people data mining their demos. That's my theory. Oh, I mean, I already bought Elden Ring again on PC, Fog. So, I mean, I'll play it on PC. We'll do another playthrough, I guess, for that whenever that time comes. Depending on how hard up we are for content, maybe we'll even try and do it Deathless. And I am not an Elden Ring expert, so that would fuck me up. I'd have to DSP it and like give myself massive overleveling. It'd take me 6 months to do that? No way it would take me 6 months. But it depends. I mean, if we're vibing with Dragon's Dogma, then I would just do like a normal new PC playthrough. I mean, as far as the year's release schedule, so are you saying, is it Elden Ring in May or June? 3 months is like soon. I mean, it is basically like now. 6/21? Well. I mean, way sooner than 2025, right? Too early. Well, Bloodborne is a relatively short game, Pro Cal, compared to Elden Ring. Unless you're doing skips and stuff. I feel like one of the largest difficulty spikes in Bloodborne is just Father Gascoigne, and then outside of that, it's pretty easy. My favorite boss in Bloodborne? You're gonna make fun of me if I say it, and I don't want to say it, because you're just gonna make fun of me. I actually do kind of like Miko Lash. It's not the one I was thinking of, though. Promise I won't. I like Maria. She's fun. I know she's edgy. You're just gonna make fun of me anyways. I just don't want anyone calling me basic, that's all. She is cool. Ludwig is actually probably the best boss in the game. He messes you up. I don't know, Child of Kos. I mean, it's a lot of great boss fights in that game. Nope. Maybe this isn't worth it. No. Beatotus and Giratotus specifically and Lavasioth do not get arenas because they didn't want to make them special arenas. I'll do this once more, and then if we don't get it here, I'll ignore it. It's command for that 80. It's in the title. Fuck, he's communicating through emotes. Yeah, no, we don't allow the Vigor Wasp revival. I beat it with Hunting Horn. I did. We did that this week, right? 2 days ago. I am the GOAT. Thank you. I will take the compliment. I know it sounds really impressive. It's like maybe a little impressive. But I wouldn't say it was that hard. Compared to some other weapons. No, I started to read the manga for free run and I didn't really like it, but maybe I'll like the anime better. Yeah, the anime might be better. Dude, he went really far. Watch, Rent-A-Girlfriend, I have low standards? Just because I like trash doesn't mean I can only eat trash. Hey, I got the evasion! Oh, that's so cool. I have to apologize, because, like, I was convinced that there's, like, no iframes on that move. I want... stop walking, Banburo! Are you talking about free rent, or are we talking about rent a girlfriend in terms of the creator being a weirdo about their own fencing? Because I promise you, whoever's drawing Rent a Girlfriend has got some real issues, man. I don't think nobody's beating those allegations. What's that say about me? I'm a sicko? For a second there, I thought he was unenraged. I mean, it may not even be the free Ren creator that's getting rid of the doujins. It could be whatever company has the rights. You know what I mean? Even among my trashy anime and manga, I fully acknowledge that Rent a Girlfriend is the most mid of all of them. Like, the worst domestic girlfriend episode is way better than the best Rent a Girlfriend episode. Honestly, I haven't really watched it since I lost my Crunchyroll subscription. Watch anime you're not proud of? What does that mean? Are you watching the sort of stuff that I enjoy? Are you getting into the old man NTR tier era of your life? Rent a Girlfriend mangaka has admitted he's making a manga about his ideal girlfriend, a girlfriend that he has to pay in order for them to hang out with him. That's sad. I never canceled my Crunchyroll subscription. They canceled it on me. It was sometime after they got acquired by Sony. I went in to watch some anime. I was going to watch Chainsaw Man. I get out of my treadmill, I got my shoes on, I'm ready to go. And I start getting ads. I'm like, ads? That's weird. Why am I getting ads? I had to slowly decode the fact that they had canceled my subscription on me. I had like a Crunchyroll subscription, I kid you not, like 10 years. I got my subscription like in 2010. It didn't even have record of my payment information. They just like deleted my account. Yeah, and I'm sure a big part of it is they wanted to kick me off of the plan that had a better price. I'm sure a big part of it was that. Like, oh, this guy's not paying us enough money. But you think they'd want to keep one of their longest subscribers. It's the same thing with all streaming services now. They're all like this now. They all suck. Pause. I mean, that's where I'm getting, man. There was a good long while I was happy to pay money for services because they were cheap and they had a lot of good content. Now they're expensive. They have nothing I want to watch. All right. Well, I'm sorry, guys. We're sunk. I tried. I guess we'll just use ore. You ever contact Crunchyroll support about it? I got other things to do with my day than email somebody at Sony about a Crunchyroll issue. The last time I contacted Sony support, I had somebody that like there are kink fetishists that would have paid money to have that phone call. To have a woman on the other end of the line basically call me a failure that fucked up because I accidentally bought the same game twice. And acted like she was doing me a favor by refunding a duplicate copy of the game on my system. Oh, wow, you trash tier idiot of a man accidentally bought Neo 2 twice on his console. I will act like I'm doing this great favor to you, this one-time exception to refund the game that you literally own. Fuck that, man. I gotta go to Celiana. Now, Amazon, I've actually had some pretty good experiences, Albino. Not that I ever really have issues with Amazon. But one time I ordered some peach jam. And it was like one or two of the little bottles were broken. And they just said, fine, we'll refund you half the price. I am fully aware that a lot of my life revolves around Amazon, so I try not to give them too much of a problem because they will say, they have the ability to be like, we are shutting you down. And they will never deliver to you ever again. Like, you can get blacklisted from Amazon. And I don't want that to happen. That fears. I'm afraid of that. How do you get blacklisted from Amazon? Basically trying to say like, oh, I had this package that wasn't delivered, or oh, this thing was broken. And like, you know, a couple times like they'll refund you. And they're like, hey man, this is sweet. I found a infinite money glitch. And then you go in to do it like a third or a fourth time. They're like, you're now blacklisted from Amazon. We will no longer sell things to you. I mean, I just read stories about it. Obviously, it never happened to me. I suspect it's something that could happen to my sister-in-law, though. She's always asking people to order stuff for her off of Amazon, which is really funny. Whose fault was it, Albino? That he was returning stuff all the time. Am I going to get the impact mantle? I'm not planning on it, Julian.
Démonos prisa. Quiero saber si están bien.
To me, Amazon is absolutely an example of a hell state, post-capitalistic dystopian corporation that does actually make life a little bit easier. Compared to a lot of the other dystopian hell companies out there. I mean, that 2-day shipping, man. A lot of times it's same-day shipping, too. Overnight, whatever. It's pretty good service. It employs a ton of people. I think still somehow Walmart employs more people technically, but I think Amazon pays their employees more. Come on. I want to get you in the hole. Going to a job fair this Tuesday. Any advice? Jesus Christ. Start your own business. Be wary of scammers. I bet you there's a lot of job companies out there that are just full-on scams nowadays. You're a college student? Don't let that ever stop you from doing anything. You are smarter and more capable than anyone has ever led you to believe. Hey, what the hell? This thing's not broken? Yeah, the anti-union stuff at Amazon is truly horrible. Please go twice. Oh, thank God. Cookie Shinobu, hello. I don't know, job searching, yeah, it's been a long time since I've done a job search. I will say once you're at a job, your job is not to do work. Your job is to not give your manager any more work. As dumb as that sounds. That's good advice. Add me as a reference. There are companies out there that you can hire that will be like fake references if you need them. Time for another wallbang? Yeah, but unfortunately I'm like 5 or 6 years or so into the internet clown industry, so I'm no longer able to provide real, pertinent, helpful advice. I'm sorry, brother. Listen to chat. No, this is the assigned quest. I was trying to get Viper Toby dual blades, but did not work out. Felt like losing hope? Don't lose hope. You are very talented. You're extremely skilled. You're very talented. You're going to be a great success in your life. And it is not dependent on someone else telling you that you can do that. Best advice I can tell you is you are not someone else's employee. You're someone who brings value to a corporation. And if it doesn't work out for you for someone else, you can do it yourself. It's called No Slap-On Weapon Models, Kevin. You can find it on the Mod Nexus. Let's take him back to hell. What did he just do? I mean, when Challenger Mantle first came out, Commando Jab, remember, there wasn't a Clutch Claw that could instantly enrage the monster. Well, it's not really co-op play because one hit in the Challenger Mantle and it breaks. But if a monster was unenraged before, there was no way to guarantee them to be enraged. You wouldn't hit anything here. Dick move, man. Do I go for the head again? Yep. I would say if Challenger Mantle guaranteed the monster was always enraged and always targeted you and didn't break in one hit, it would be interesting. Maybe give it a small, like, 5 or 10 point attack boost. The guy's almost done. He might be done now. He's dropped at least 2 pods. There's still a chance to get the gem out of him.
Amenaza neutralizada. Ahora tenemos que encontrar a las chicas y terminar la misión.
I think we still would make the Viper Topi dual blades. Otherwise, we can upgrade our ore ones, I guess. I would just rather have Viper Toby than just ore. Well, I'm a little sad, but I can't say I'm that surprised or disappointed. It's my favorite weapon. I don't really have a favorite weapon. I don't like the bowguns. What sort of game is Dragon's Dogma 2? It is an action RPG. Are we hoping it's enjoyable? Or do we expect it to be enjoyable? I would say Dragon's Dogma 1 didn't necessarily get the best reception on release, the beginning was real slow. I stand by that. But I think anyone that's really dug into the game, and especially played the DLC, recognizes that it's an amazing game. And I think most people expect Dragon's Dogma 2 to be at least as good, if not better. It's like a dragon. Emphasis on action and slightly less emphasis on RPG. More RPG mechanics than Monster Hunter. But you can tell that they're born of a similar cloth. The biggest shock to me is that Dragon's Dogma 2 is launching without real multiplayer mechanics. I'm not saying it needs it, but it would do a lot for that game if you could run around with your buddies. When I say action RPG, I think of Diablo and Path of Exile. I mean, those are technically action RPGs, I guess. Does it have any Souls-like qualities? I mean, it was in development around the same time that Dark Souls 1 was coming out, right? It's a lot faster paced than Souls games. It has a lot more very large monsters that you are encouraged to climb around on and stab in the face. Would I recommend the OG Dragon's Dogma? I have a video on my YouTube exactly about that. Yeah, I mean, I think it's still a good game. I think this close to Dragon's Dogma 2. Everything I've seen of Dragon's Dogma 2 is... It's not a remake so much, but it definitely seems like a reimagining of the first game. If money is not an issue, I would say just dive into 2. Any of the weak spots in the original are going to be improved in the sequel. Right, Toy? Like, it definitely looks like a little bit of a remaster. You know, it's not going to have the equivalent of Bitter Black Island that I know of. And that's like some of the best video game playing you'll ever play in your life. Dude, it's so bad. The beginning of Dragon's Dogma is so bad. It's like, it's already kind of weird at the start. And then it's like, now we want you to stare at an ox ass for like 20 minutes. And you're just like, what the hell? The DLC is amazing. Yeah. Yeah, Bitter Black Island is what it's called. And it is among the best experiences you'll have in video games. In my opinion. It's a lot of fun. The story's kind of interesting too. Like, you know, it's obviously, it's got some storyline stuff floating around in there, and it's pretty good. You can go to Bitter Black Isle at the start, but you should not go to Bitter Black Isle at the start. I wouldn't recommend it. All the people that are like, oh, you can totally go to Bitter Black Isle at the start. And they're like, so first you'll need to have 100 throw blasts. I had an idea for a rebalance mod for the damage system in Dragon's Dogma. It's been a while since I thought about it, but I wanted it to have... Every move should deal at least a certain minimum amount of damage to a monster's HP bar. But at the same time, there should be a maximum it can do as well. That's one of its biggest issues. Dragon's Dogma is bad the whole way through? Well, most of the storylines are flat out unfinished. So no arguing with you there. Like, you'll meet someone and like a storyline will start and you'll start rubbing your hands together. You're like, oh, wow, this is going to be so neat. And then you never talk to that person ever again. You're like, oh. Oh, okay. Like, I am not exaggerating. That is the way a lot of how Dragon's Dogma 1 went. It's just like, well, that was a neat storyline. It's a shame we'll never finish it. Guess we'll do Glavenus. Oh, we'll be streaming Dragon's Dogma 2 when it comes out. There is a game that nobody wants me to stream that I will be streaming at some point next month. Very Dave made me aware it's coming out. Nexon is doing a something of Vindictus. And I was always like, man, it would be great if Vindictus was actually a good game. So we might stream that in like 2 weeks. It might be good this time. You want to see the trailer? You wasted a lot of your parents' money playing it. Oh, let me see if I got the trailer here. We'll watch this trailer. It's 1 minute. No, not sponsored. I know it's insane. I should be sponsored, shouldn't I? They should sponsor me. But no, not sponsored. If it plays like a modern game and it works with a controller, I am excited. Not playing Monster Hunter, I'm not getting paid, am I okay? I'll play other things. I think it'll be good content. I think people will watch it. It has to be action RPG. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Give me a second. This better not give me a copyright thing. It does look a lot better. This is a new game. This is, I mean, at least a new engine or something. Now, mind you, it's made by Nexon, which means it's going to be the grindiest thing you've ever played in your life. It's gonna be smashing your ball sack constantly. But I see hit stop and I see blood. And if I see those things, I'm happy. Can you kiss one of the Wolfmen? There's probably going to be a chance for you to be like a Wolfman at some point. So there's going to be like a pre-alpha release next month, and so we'll probably spend at least part of a stream playing that. It's not a furry bait game. You're fighting a werewolf. Like, if you want to fuck the Wolfman, that's up to you, dude. I mean, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad, Fat. Like, I'm not delusional. Decaf Network, thank you.
Just subscribed.
According to Steam page, it's single player? No way, it's single player. You read the fact. I read the FAQ. They go into it.
Put him in a fucking bench, man.
But I mean, I don't know. I could be like cautiously optimistic. I tried to play Vindictus on stream like 2 or 3 years ago, and it was virtually unplayable with a controller, which is like, how do you release a game like that and not have controller support? How does that happen? I don't get it. I know it's an ancient game, but like, figure it out. No, Nano Diver stream is the lowest numbers that I've ever had. I've had literal VOD playthroughs, replay streams that had more viewers than Nano Divers Day 2. And so when I hear Incognito Man is like, hey, should I work on translating Nano Divers? I'm just like, maybe don't do that. Maybe not. Maybe not this time. Was I depressed that day? No. I don't know that depression is the right word. A little disappointed. Gotta spin him twice. It's unfortunate. Let's get the head while we're here. Yeah, each one of the claw hits does 10 points of tenderized damage. Why is the Stranger's engine a big oof, Kooky? There was no issue with the Stranger's engine. I mean, I guess on release, some of the performance was kind of sussy. I think they actually made it run better. It was just barely underneath that. I played it on console. I played Strangers of Paradise on console, yeah. I didn't have any issues. I have it on PC. I've not yet done a PC playthrough of Strangers. I had some inexplicable slowdown on my Series X with strangers? Like, I would be in a room fighting a single boss, and I would still get frame drops. So I can't say I was super happy, but it's not like they're saying it's running on the Wild Hearts engine. If it was Wild Hearts, I'd be like, uh-oh. I mean, Wolong was not great, but I mean, I like, I'm a Strangers fan. I mean, I played it. I beat all the DLC. I did a ton of DLC 1 and DLC 2's post-game. DLC 3, I just got really depressed. Like, they completely bailed out of providing interesting job options in DLC 3. Like, every other DLC had, like, max out the job and get something really interesting to add to your build. DLC 3 was like, all right, we're gonna give you a bunch of stats. Just like lazy, man. All right, you're gonna get a bunch of strength. But who cares? Doesn't change anything. Reminds me of Diablo 4. That's how Diablo 4 does it. Have a bunch of stats. You compare that to Neo DLC. Oh my god. I mean, Neo's is clearly an example where, like, developers really cared about the game. Should hit this rock. Do I have sounds off? Can you not hear anything? Is the game still muted? Has this entire fight been muted? You hear the game? All right. Sounds like a you problem. Yo, it's a good thing we got that flinch. We wouldn't have died or anything. Oops. Didn't Sony fire all of Sony Japan? Yeah, that's my understanding. They got rid of all the cool and interesting Sony PlayStation Japanese offices. Honestly, one of the worst things they've ever done as a company. Just like historically speaking, like, you know, Nintendo and then Sony are responsible for so much of video games. Like, why would you why would you do that? Think of all the talent that's out there that you just got rid of. This was a while ago though, Faf. This like wasn't recently. This was like a couple of years ago. Now that reckoning is happening in the West. And you know what? We did it to ourselves. The big studios don't deserve those employees. They should have their own smaller studios. I'm happy with my investment in Capcom. That's all I'm going to say, because the next couple years between like From Software and Capcom, like, unless Square Enix figures it out, like, Ain't no one's making games. Arrowhead made something good. Indie studios can make something good, but...
Lo estás haciendo genial.
I know there hasn't been a bloodbath at Ubisoft yet, and I hope there isn't, but I would be nervous if I was working there. I know we have one viewer that potentially works there, and it's scary. Larian is telling people to apply? Amazing. Did we get any bones there? If there was one weapon that could use nerfed max might, I guess Hunting Horn would be it. EA just fired a ton of people, Commando Jab. They laid off 700 people like yesterday. Damn. I mean, they'll post the profits because obviously, you know, they're just relying on their back catalog. They'll be fine in the short term. But like long term, I'd be like, what's our pipeline look like? Like, what are our new games? Let's get the Armor Talon and Power Talon. I'm looking for a quest with that guy. I don't think he's there. Use the Rider's Pendant? I don't really like the pendants. They're too distracting for me. I mean, I think no matter how good of a CEO or manager you have, you shouldn't have a team much larger than 100 people. And I think you've got a lot of these game studios that are trying to scale up development teams to being like hundreds of people. And it's like, I can't imagine being able to coordinate that many people in one project. I know an artist's job is harder than it's ever been, but I don't know that you need more than, you should be going over 100 people total anyways. Well, From Software had that interview and they're like, the reason our games are so good is because we keep our good employees. Like, it's pretty simple for us. We just don't fire people at the end of every project. And it's like, what? It's not hard, just AI. I was watching a clip of, I think it was a Northern Lion clip the other day. And he was playing Dark and Darker. And I swear there was a character portrait that had to have been made with AI. Let me see if it's still up. Let me see if there's pictures of them. Yep. Here it is. Okay, hold on. Help me out, guys. Nameless one, thank you.
Nameless one to just resubscribed for 45 months. Shadon.
It's like once I saw it, like it started freaking me out. Like I was getting gaslit just looking at it. Like, that's not... Fingers don't work like that, right? Help me out here, guys. Tell me I'm not going crazy. Shadows are wrong for the light source? I'm not even worrying about the shadows. He has 3 hands. Yeah, maybe somebody else is sticking their hands in between his hands. Okay, I'm listening to Feisty Hamper. He says that is 10,000% AI. I just saw it and like I couldn't unsee it. I'm like, that's not right. That could be real art trying to imitate AI art.
Lo estás haciendo genial.
Yeah. Those hands are 100% AI. I'm on the side of that is 100% AI. But that's just me. This is either a Basil or an Azure Rathalos. Teeth are next. Teeth are going to be a lot harder to see, though. Dark and Darker Dev did use ChatGPT to prove they did infringe copyrights. There's a certain poeticism behind meaning in AI to explain whether or not you've done copyright violations. Isn't From Software making a gotcha Souls? They should. Make that money, man. I mean, it is an interesting question, Albino. Like, at what point is it ethical or moral to use AI for things? If you're independently churning out your own for personal use pornography, is there a victim? But, you know, if you're doing anything that is commercial related or generating money, and that's being on the backs of other artists whose art got scraped. It's hard to justify. You've seen Instagram profiles of AI models and old guys keep complimenting them? That's an interesting topic. If they can't or will recognize that that's not a real person, just makes you wonder. I mean, the issue is ultimately, inevitably, AI, at least for now, fails when compared to a real human creating a real project, for the most part. Obviously, if you've got zero artistic talent and you want to draw a dog, and then you go to AI and you say, draw a dog. By most interpretations, the AI is probably going to do a better job. But at the same time, though, like, you'll never get good at drawing that dog unless you do it.
Ese monstruo da mucho miedo. Con esas escamas. Cuidado, compañero. La pelea va a ser dura.
Please. I'll kill you if I need to. This sucks. Somehow he's not enraged. Now I'm enraged. No, I don't want to abandon him because, like, I don't want to lose having to seek out the Basil again. It's not worth that time. So launching the lizard into the goose will not get me a shiny, and that's what I need. If you're not terminally online, you can't tell what AI is. You really gotta you almost gotta like make some of it yourself and then look at a lot of it to be able to spot it. Once you do, a lot of it stands out. But I'm always now like looking at things and being like, did a human make this? Or did an AI make this? And it's not always easy to tell. You good, bro? No. Did a human make this, or did all humans make this? That's one. Albino, I love the idea of AI being, email being an AI task, and two people having it set up, and AI just constantly going back and forth communicating with other AI. Just being in like a never-ending email chain. Is Helldivers 2 actually good? Once they get rid of all the bugs, and I think they've gotten close, I can heartily recommend the game. It's most fun if you're playing with friends. I don't know if it's as fun as playing with random people. I mean, it's luck of the draw at that point. You gotta spin the gotcha. What a miserable monster this is. Played the first solo. There's some people that are playing the second one solo as well. I mean, but how could an AI process... I genuinely don't know the answer to this. How could, like, an AI process that's just like, yo, write an email about scheduling a meeting on Friday use more than, like, any other process on my computer? Like, it can't. It shouldn't be more than what it takes to run Monster Hunter World. Well, this was a little bit of a mess, but we got it. Hopefully we get one talent out of this. The art stuff I could see being difficult. The tech stuff I would think shouldn't be that hard.
Lo estás haciendo genial.
Está pasando de verdad.
Good wake up for dual blades. Just wall banging them. It's fine. Bomb into a wall bang is probably the best you're gonna get. You could also set up a one-hit tenderize, I guess. I've done that before. But a wall bang into a one-hit tenderize is probably better even then. It's my favorite weapon for Fatalis fights. Like when I'm helping other people. Probably great sword. Solo? I don't know. Narga does take a little bit of ice. Longsword is comfy in Fatalis. It's okay. As long as you don't get caught out. Ask me how I know. No, I mean, the monster falling asleep causes them to lose enrage anyways. Commando jab. I mean, it depends on the monster. You know, if you're fighting Namiel or Shara and you've got good poison dual blades, they're good. Blast can be good on certain things too. It just it depends. The longer the fight goes on, the worse status is and the better element is. What do you think monster that yields the best armor or weapon designs? G-rank Kuropeka from Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate.
¡Guau! La primera investigación sobre un Nargacuga en el Nuevo Mundo. ¡Menuda suerte!
Bet you weren't expecting that deep cut! YouTube chatter's like, whoa! And I mean, the low-rank Kuropeka stuff made me feel like I was the guy from YMCA. The chief, like, was gonna start dancing. I need like a... Oh, there was a... Was there a sailor outfit in that game? I know there was a sailor girl. I don't think she actually... You can get her outfit, though.
Estos son rastros de Belcana.
How do I think Kuropako's doing these days? He's retired. Because the U.S. government wants to tax him, they make him do mandatory required distributions every year. And he's kind of upset about that. He's planning to live a long time. He doesn't want to pay all those taxes. You think the world weapon designs are boring? I'm literally using a mod that makes the weapon designs better. The weapons you see in front of you are not in the game. I modded these in. Yeah, some of the unique designs are good. Rocket Greatsword is all right. But yeah, if there's one weakness in World, it's a lot of the weapon designs are just bad. I had just finished a speed run, and Hex, a fan modder that was actually hired by Capcom, was in the channel. And I remember it was showing like 8 people on the art team that were like weapon modelers. And I was like, what did you guys even do? Did you guys like each make one weapon on your own? And he's like, I'll tell Capcom you said that. And I kid you not, the very next title update, they announced layered weapons. No, I'm not saying I'm responsible. But maybe. I forgive Base World because Base World clearly had a system that they had planned and it just didn't work out. But Iceborne? You guys knew better. I said something about half the team slacking off. I mean, there's no reason. We're talking about a series that is known for having unique and interesting weapon designs across the board from its inception 20 years ago. That's the hard part when you're the king, is everybody always expects you to be the best. Heavy lies the crown and all that, you know? At the very, I mean, honestly, I agree with you, Toad. My main thing would be just make sure all new weapons are unique. And I could have been satisfied with that. But honestly, they should have gone back and had the final upgrade unique on everything. Which is kind of what this mod does. It's not like everything is unique constantly. Some of the stuff still starts off with nutsack on the stick. And that's fine. You're building the weapon up. You're gassing it up. Can't get in there. Oh, that was a tough position to be in. You think monsters were poorly made gameplay-wise? No. I think Ian's got some of the best monsters and or boss fights ever created in any video game ever. The only game that comes close to being as good is like For You, probably, in terms of having non-stop bangers. Dab and Harambe, hello. Good luck. Hopefully you did well on your final today. You're tired? Understandable. Does the veteran new monster knowledge carry over, or monsters kind of different between generations? Usually the same but different. Really depends. Savage Devil Joe in this game may as well be a completely different monster. Do I have 100% affinity? No. On a tenderized spot, though, it should be over 100%. Seen the anime monster? No? I don't know, we're switching the topic to anime. I think I read some of the manga, though. Is that about the doctor? I definitely read some of the manga, but... Thoughts on Gunlance? It hits really hard with its slam, but if you're having a hard time hitting with the slam and the sweep, you know, there's nobody saying you can't just poke the monster. It'll take you a while longer. I want to wallbang you. Oh, no, that hits. This should hit. It's a little bit cheating and it will not help you learn, but getting the Rocksteady mantle for Gunlance can be really nice. I mean, that helps with all the weapons, but definitely Gunlance is one of them. As long as you don't rely on the tools forever, some of those things will help you just genuinely get better at the game because you'll have an opportunity to actually study the monster's patterns. It's the same thing with like evade window. Like, yes, it makes evading easier, but you'll learn to evade more often. Feels like you're always guarding? Guarding's not... It's not the worst thing with Gunlance, because obviously it's got a strong guard, but... You don't have any really good actions out of it, other than, like, guard and up poke, reload, slam, sweep. I don't know. I'll be doing Gunlance probably with the next festival, Smeeve. So stick around for 2 weeks. And you'll see how I do it. This is really annoying. Why next festival? Gunlance needs a lot of decorations, and the festival will make it a lot easier for me to get more decorations. Am I going normal or long? I don't really care about the shot type. I don't know that artillery is going to be a major aspect of my gameplay. Probably normal, because that's what Alloy is. I don't think I'm going to make another one. Maybe. I know Viper Toby Gadachi is okay. Just not... does not want to step on that.
Podemos dar la misión por concluida. Volvamos a la base.
Alright, let's see if we can finally upgrade those ore dual blades. What is my best weapon? I don't know. I don't know that I'm impartial enough to be able to answer that. I know that's not a satisfying answer, but that's what you get. I don't know. I felt like I was pretty damn good with Hunting Horn, and I feel like I never play Hunting Horn. Cracking through it again tonight? This is the problem, Keysby. I give you a little taste of bonus time, and now you want bonus time all the time. You're addicted to it. You're addicted to my taste. I mean, my goal was to get the Fulgur Anjanov. If we get past Fulgur, I will be happy. Do I like horror stuff? I love horror movies. Damaratus, thank you. Smeeve, enjoy. Horror games? Sometimes. There's a lot of bad horror games out there. And I feel like I've gotten burned on playing so many bad ones that, like, I don't have enough faith for the good ones. I'm not going too far out of my way to make the Toby ones. That's about it. What do I like with horror movies? I'm not very picky with horror movies. From serial killers to ghosts to zombies, I don't really care. I enjoy all of them. Oh, we need medium monster bones. Jump scares are lame. Jump scares are for cheap and bad horror movies. I mean, you're saying Cookie on YouTube is mentioning the last great horror game was a playable demo that was released by Hideo Kojima that was basically just a troll. And we haven't really pushed the bar much since. Soma was after PT. Pretty sure. Soma's okay. But again, like, there's a lot of horror games because of Amnesia that are all like, we're a walking simulator with a spooky thing that you're not supposed to look at. And like, to me, that's like not a game. PT itself also really wasn't much of a game. But I consider Resident Evil games horror. I once attended a talk that had somebody go into extreme detail about the term survival horror. How Capcom created it and how it doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it is oft imitated. It was a PAX. I think it was a PAX talk. This was a horror game just now. This poor Baroth, man. You like to see new horror IP? I think they could do pretty good. I wonder how many of the comments were like, we want to see For You re-released. I assume a reasonable number. Maybe an unreasonable number. And I think this guy, for a fan, did a pretty good job with his weapon. Just like one guy made this. It's not perfect. Like, obviously, Capcom could have done better, but it's pretty good. Doesn't For You Online have a week to live? Yeah, it's almost dead. March, right? Any guess for the 19th favorite monster? Queen Vespoid! I'm surprised Valstrax only got 19th. Or was it specifically Crimson Glow Valstrax that got 19th? Queen Vespoid is number one. I hope so. I mean, all Nintendo services are getting shut down. So Valstrax will probably get another spot, honestly. Maybe they're just going to announce the remasters later in the month, Toad. Maybe they're still going to announce them. They're going to have another event. Maybe there'll be a second thing. That'd be Doms with Wild on the horizon? It's a year away! It's like over a year away. It could be. Why are they making us wait so long? I'm sure it'll be here before we know it. It's only a year, and I'm old as hell, so like a year isn't even that long anymore. Stories 1 HD is like I'm glad it's coming out. But it's insane. Oh, I mean, it has to be because they don't want to eat into Dragon's Dogma 2 sales. I mean, it's true. Wilds could, even though Capcom never does this, it could be a December of 2025 game. I mean, it could be January 2026. Nah, Milds will be about like World was on launch. We got everything we need except for the blood. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We can do Bracky. Oh, no, we'll do Tigrex first. He does take some water. He actually takes ice? I thought he took 0 ice. He actually takes okay water on his forearms. Thanks, Capitan. Appreciate it, dude. Is that enough? I guess so. We'll probably end up making the Tigrex arms. Do I really not have anything that much better? Should I go to upgrade armor? Velkhana armor, if you're really struggling with Elatrion, is, knowing nothing else, probably the best advice I could give you. Don't I have another stone thrower somewhere? You already have it, but no resources to augment it? There is an event quest with a Brute Tigrex that you can do that will give you stones to upgrade your armor. Am I high? Where? There it is. I might do this. No. It's fine. Just thought I had better decos, but I don't. But yeah, there's no reason for you not to have at least your armor fully upgraded before you start fighting the endgame monsters. You'll just get frustrated. First Fatalis, you have full Velkhana and Raging Bracky Longsword. He's going to fucking melt you. Where's that Final Fantasy emo of the guy getting melted? This is going to be you. This is you. This is you in real life. You're going to get toasted, dude. That's you, man. Well, I mean, the weapon's fine. I mean, Raging Bracky, of course, is a great raw weapon. You know, Blast isn't that good on Fatalis, but it doesn't really matter anyways. I mean, Fire Res 3 and Eating for Elemental 3, they might be okay. Maybe, they've got defense 7 as well somehow.
como una bola de puro músculo.
I mean, how many of my streams have you seen where you've watched me fight Fatalis? I mean, you see what armor and weapons and skills I'm using? I mean, for myself, I want like at least 20 fire resistance. And in a Deathless run, I want a lot more than that. Couldn't get through. I'm a little worried about my stamina here. Okay. Really struggling with my stamina here. I was trying to get a mount. Did I not grab them? No. Jukebox Jedi, hello? Am I using energy drinks? You mean dash juice? I mean, it might be nice to have. I can melt for them. I don't want to go in here. He's gonna lay down. I want to wallbang him near the gauges. I mean, energy drink helps you wake up. Dash juice helps you keep dashing. That's a good way to remember. You better hit something. Hello, Odo. What the hell? Fight each other! Please run. Please run. Please. Please run. Absolute bastard. My rocks aren't back. The Poopaws isn't the issue because I wanted them to turf war. I didn't want the Odo to run away. Nah, they just need to, like, stare at each other enough. Ow. I don't want to push him out of his enrage. It's too late. Great. Why am I getting tutorials on the slinger right now? Handler, what are you doing? Uh-oh. I just wanted a chance to cut the tail. Fine. Here all day, I love you. Thank you, Silvers. How do you feel about the announcement for the Monster Hunter 20th anniversary? It really is going to be HD clean Vespoid cell phone wallpapers, man. Like, it's all but confirmed. I'm gonna get the stories remaster. I called it. Did I create this reality that I hate? That's really unfortunate. There is probably going to be some new content in Monster Hunter now. That's true. There's the MSI crossover. There's that stuff. I mean, it's fair that they said there will not be info on Wilds. It's also fair that they're like, there's no new games. But it's like, what have you been doing? Why even have an event Just have nothing. You raise everyone's expectations. It's pretty good. I think I take these arms. My hunter is as majestic as I am. Thank you.
Esto sí que es un problema.
Monster Hunter movie too. I mean, it is a possibility. That's not impossible. What are they gonna show? They'll show Queen Vespoid. What else can they show? Like, they made all this amazing key art for this thing that is ultimately nothing. Seemingly nothing, unless they're trolling us and it is going to actually be something. Product placements and symphony concerts? I mean, that's okay, I guess. I hope we get a Shakalaka King. I would be into that. Am I going to interview Anderson again? They paid me last time. I don't know if they would pay me this time. I'm washed up now.
Estoy lista. Vamos.
I was paid for that interview, yep. It was a point of pride for the talent agency because it was like the one time in history they had a sponsorship with Sony that they got paid from. So they could say that they worked with Sony on a sponsorship. I mean, probably actually helped, like genuinely helped the talent agency in some way. We know number 20 was Crimson Glow Velkhana. It'd be an awful PR move to say there's nothing here and show something anyways. Oh, I don't know. They could say no new games. When did that monster come out? Rise. Crimson Glow Valstrax. Oh my god. Look, I'm not all there anymore, guys. Leak alert. I'm so done. You know how hard we had to work to scrub the existence of the monster that lives below the Hoarfrost Reach? Oh, there's probably still conspiracy theorists out there about it. Trying to think where you usually find the wolves. Dude, is he eating the wolg meat? That's kind of metal, dude. Almost there. Yeah, we actually use those on our Fatalis run. And I gotta tell you, having speed eating too is really nice. It's such a nice skill to help you keep topped off. Did Asmund beat Alatrion? He did. He did beat Alatrion. We're all very proud of him. Mushroom not worth it? It's kind of too expensive to get. You know, I could use the Wyverian ears, but then I can't use the Damascus helmet. I mean, Japan definitely gets cooler stuff during the crossover events. Silvers, definitely. What am I running? Constitution? I don't know if I have any Constitution. It's Dash. Good luck, man. You got this.
Aquí está el de la quinta.
Why is this game so good? That's the issue with World, is it sets the bar too high. And you're like, all the other games have to be this good. They're not. Okay, hold on, let's reevaluate. Every time I gotta do this, I gotta reevaluate it. So hold on, we're fighting Bracky next? We could get Stone Thrower 3 on this one. God of War Ragnarok is good. It's alright. Oh, did I go over on attack? No. Okay. Good. You're gonna lurk till you KO? That kind of owns. Let me take a look at Bracky. I know the water does something to the slime. Damn, he just takes so much more damage, though, from ice. We'll just use these. I could, in theory, meld 2 ice attack echoes. That was sarcasm that God of War Ragnarok is better. I mean, there's people out there that genuinely believe that. It's got a mean, screamy guy. And they're like, game of the year. Probably could have maxed it out, but... I mean, it is a good game, I'm sure. Apparently, the head on your back is constantly telling you what to do. And Monster Hunter is a hard game. You're right. Not everybody wants to play Monster Hunter. You know, Frost Attack 3 actually would go crazy. Some of that bonus time. Like I said, my goal was to get to Fulgur. We are at the pace now where we're probably going to get past Fulgur. Your week-long timeout is over? Oh, let's find out why you got timed out. Mm-hmm. Hey, in the time that you got timed out, I think I killed Fatalis twice. Man! Get banned and be wrong, fucko! Alright. How much does that add? The 5%? 38? One? Okay. It is clearly not worth it. Have I played Balatar on stream? I have not. I mean, what I go for depends on what my deck is and what the initial jokers are, right? You got banned for telling me my joke was bad. Okay, so now I might ban you. You were timed out, but now I might just ban you. What, you don't like it here? Do I not entertain you? With my gameplay or my humor? Huh, fucko? I don't care about your money! Hey, buddy, how about I stuff $5 in your fist and I shit right in your mouth? I didn't ask for your money. Bye, I think. No refunds.
Sí, podemos con todo.
I don't even know what they're talking about. Hey, I'm back from being banned. Hey, allow me to remind you that I'm a shitter. By the way, let me double down on being a shitter. I'm so tired. Pretty stupid. Like, I'm so tired. All the time, I'm so tired. And it never stops. I don't have any, like, I used to have patience. It's gone. It's left my body. It used to be there. I don't have it anymore. There was a patience here once. It's gone now. Sorry you're not entertained. Actually, I'm not sorry. I don't care. Maybe we'll see you in the unbanner quest. That'll be fun. Over the years, I've become progressively funnier dealing with these people. I'm not trying to be funny about it. This is not a bit. That's all I can do to maintain the monster hunting. I'm glad you find it entertaining, though. Thank you. I do appreciate the kind words. It's funny. Well, I feel bad that somebody out there might be trying to get a reaction for a laugh and then they get permabanned, but I mean, that's just the way it's gonna be. I wish I could be better. Like, I wish I could be stronger. It's like, it's not it, man. Like, I don't got it in me anymore. That dog has left my body. It's what we came here for. You know, sometimes it's one and sometimes it's another, Lucariet. Who's to say where the truth starts and the bit begins, right? Joining the Eris School of Streaming? I mean, he's a goddamn role model is what he is. I need a green camera. And a fan.
Una cosa sí conocemos.
Genuinely, some of the absolute best live streaming content I've ever seen from anyone ever is from him watching car chases. Like, not that you could really do it all the time, but if you could just be like a nonstop car chase commentator, he's the greatest that ever lived. Like, nobody's even remotely close to how talented he is at that. He's just like, it's so good. It's a gift. He has a gift. God damn it. Avoiding the Puddle is the channel name? His name is Eris? Goes by Eris? Okay, we're gonna die to Vespoids?
Esa baba es extremadamente inestable. Tócala y saltarás por los aires.
Esa baba está a punto de explotar. Haz algo antes.
Second funniest thing Eris has ever done. He was getting into Path of Exile. And he created an immediately relatable creative entity called Gambler. Who speaks to you and makes you want to gamble. And it's so insanely immediately relatable. Because he's like, I'm sorry guys, I know I told you I was gonna do all of my rolling on stream, but last night Gambler was talking to me. And he did a little bit of off-stream grinding. Which, you know, I feel like if you have to apologize to your chat for doing some off-stream stuff, acknowledging that a divine entity known as Gambler has corrupted your thinking is the way to do that. I feel like that's a path to, like, forgiveness. And you'd get it. Sorry, guys. Gambler was in my ear. He made like a really good, I think it was like a hammer or something. He genuinely made, I think, a really good item. But I don't know enough about Path of Exile to say. He accidentally sold one of the best items in the game. That's pretty good content. That's the funniest possible outcome that could ever happen. How do you sell it by accident? Like to an NPC? Or to like another person? Can somebody tell me, like, what does this mirror do in the game? What makes it so good? Like, it duplicates any item, like, as is? Wow. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, no wonder that would be expensive. What are the odds of getting one? You've seen 1 in 1,000 hours? Wow. 5,000 hours without seeing one? Wow. This, I mean, when you go in bed with Gambler, he blesses you. Clearly. Aw. Curses you to sell it to an NPC. That's so funny. I feel bad. I feel really bad for him, but that is... As a content creator, like, you cannot make better content than that. You think there would be, like... something in the game that would be like, yo, are you sure you want to sell this? You know, I've done Raging Bracky a couple times, Godless Seraph. And, his armor is okay. This is going to come off as maybe insane. His weapons are a little overrated for the context of this run. But the legs, unless we get lucky with RNG, are already spoken for. And the helmet, I really like the Damascus helmet. They're good. I mean, they're a good lazy weapon in that, like, they're never a bad choice. They have a lot of deco slots, but, like, am I going to have good decos? Apparently, I'm going to have a lot of stone throwers / experts. But you know what else has good deco slots? Like Yan Garuga legs. Those are pretty amazing. Don't go down the tunnel. Is Elemental Horn worth it? Elemental Horn with Critical Element is, like, insanely powerful. Because you're already playing Echo Note a lot, and Echo Note is already amazing. Yeah, that was just a guess. What Sword and Shield do I recommend you fight Fatalis with? You had to make one? I mean, Elatrion, definitely. Oh, don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please! Oh! Oh, Moritz! Oh, I'm so sorry I ever doubted you. Oh, you're a sweet, beautiful cat. Yeah, that was getting a little nerve-wracking right there.
Mortis.
Is that a wall? Now I want to get him in rage because I want to get him. I want to get him with the crystals and a turf war. I mean, he's almost done. I'm a little worried about these dodges. Are they sleeping? I don't think that hits. You feel a little bit bad for him. What? What just happened? I mean, he was in that knocked down animation by the crystals. And he must have been immune when getting out of the shock trap. Rathalos ruining everything like always? You mean the #2 most popular monster in the series, followed by Rathalos? What number do we think Rathalos will be in the 20th year anniversary popularity contest? Because he's definitely going to be up there. 1 for sure. I'm going to be so mad. I would be so mad. If he's not like in the top, if he's not like between 10 and 5, I'm going to get really nervous. I mean, it should be like Zinogre. By all rights. I'd be very happy if the top one was Khonshu. It's the guy in the box. Yeah. Rathalos #1, Rathian #2. I'd be surprised if Rathian got picked, but you know what? I guess you just never know. I think Zinogre's a fun monster. If you've only ever played him in World, he's ass. But all the other fights of his are absolutely amazing.
Vale. Buen trabajo. Esto es un trabajo para nosotros.
Trabajo. I think that's a good bet. If I were like a bookie placing odds, I'd think #5 for Rathalos is a good betting odds. Rathalos top 3 guaranteed. Why you gotta hurt me like that? Why do you gotta hurt me with your words? Top 3 guaranteed. You don't know. You don't know nothing. You don't like it either, but you've accepted your fate. I could see it being like Zinogre, Rathalos, and Nargacuga. I don't think Nergigante will get it, unfortunately. Tigrex might come out, too. Some people like Tigrex. But I think there's as many people that hate Tigrex as like Tigrex. You're a big Valstrax fan? I mean, he already got in the polls. I don't know if Valstrax could get voted for twice. I don't know if Crimson Glow was separate from normal Valstrax. Hot take, but you hate Narga? He's got good fights and he's got bad ones. I think his fight in World, similar to Zinogre, isn't very good. He's just too fat. Hate to be shaming his body image like that, but... There's a chance that'll hit, right? No. Think Astalos will be top 7? I feel like if the monster isn't in World, it does not have a very good chance of winning. Even if it's in Rise, like, I'm not optimistic. I mean, GU helps, definitely. Super Size Me documentary was a scam? In what way was it a scam? He was a massive alcoholic? So he gained all his weight by just getting drunk all the time, or? That would be the ultimate twist ending. It wasn't the McDonald's that made me fat, it was the liter of vodka I was drinking every day. So he just never acknowledged that he was an alcoholic and drinking a liter of vodka every day, or? Huh. Hey, Elementalist Echo is actually really nice. I'm eating fast food every day. It's not going to be good for you. I mean, obviously, if you're eating McDoubles and you're drinking, like, full sugar beverages, like, I don't... Is that shocking to people? But yeah, I mean, you should probably disclose that you're an alcoholic. I don't know. I think you should. I think that's pertinent information.
Al trabajo.
Tenemos que encontrar a Belcana. Hagamos una expedición al arroyo de Escarcha. El líder del equipo de campo dijo que le
His liver is a late-stage alcoholic, and he never mentions that he's been drinking the whole time?
Gracias, gracias.
Wow, it says here your body type is awful like you drink every day. And he's just like, Yeah, funny you mentioned that. I mean, you know, I think we could all agree the McDonald's was probably not helping the situation. But yeah, definitely, definitely on the shady side. You know, I actually kind of want to keep Crisis here for what we're about to go through next. The truth is such a difficult thing, isn't it? Getting the truth. What is truth? It's like so, that's so deep, man. So true. I guess my question is like, when he did his initial checkup, like, did he just happen to coincidentally become an alcoholic during the documentary? Because didn't they test him before? Don't feel sorry for McDonald's one bit. They lied about the coffee lady. You know, my understanding is that in that court case, Wasted Lint, she was like, can you just say, I'm sorry? And they were like, no. We can't. And then she took them to court. And then she won. The coffee was unreasonably hot. When you look up how hot that coffee was, you would be like, coffee does not need to be that hot. Like, I don't know if you've ever spilled coffee on yourself before. Yeah, you don't normally need skin grafts.
Combatir hasta el final forma parte de nuestra naturaleza. De momento, todo lo que podemos hacer es seguir avanzando. De momento, no hay ningún cambio significativo en el ecosistema.
I remember reading one point why they kept the coffee that hot. It was something to do with, like, it saved them money by keeping it that hot. I don't know why. I can't remember. They had a reason for why they did it, because otherwise it sounds like some sort of a villainous plot where they're trying to scald old women. But they did have a reasoning behind it. People said the coffee wasn't hot enough. I mean, that's one way to do it.
Más rastros de Belcana. Se dirigen hacia allí.
Stops volatile flavor and send compounds from escaping. Tastes fresh longer. Is that really it? See, like, me knowing nothing about the brewing of coffee, like, I would think if you made it that hot, it would just scorch the hell out of the coffee and it wouldn't taste good.
El líder del equipo de campo dijo algo preocupante. La rastreadora no se ha puesto en contacto con la base como estaba previsto. No estaba investigando el arroyo.
But I'm not going to claim to be a coffee brewing expert. We do grind our own coffee beans, which is about number 8 on the list of things that make me bougie. But I mean, I could tell a difference then. When you grind your own coffee beans, it does help. What's number 1? It's probably the couches. I mean, just the fact that I own a home is probably number 1. And then number 2 is the house. A, I own a home. And then 2, it's filled with couches. Why so many couches? It's just got a lot of rooms, man. I got 2 living rooms and I got a sunroom. This is a lot of space in this house. You ever watch those YouTubers that show off their rich person house? They got their YouTube millions and it's like an 8-bedroom home and all the rooms are just empty. We got furniture in ours. I feel like it's less to do with being successful and definitely a lot more to do with being lucky. I wouldn't be able to afford this house if I wanted to buy it today. I'm beyond them? Pertinent reminder. Nefudis' mother once overheard me talking about my couches, and she was so disgusted. She is like, why doesn't he give those couches away to people that need them more than he does? He doesn't need all those couches. It's fucked me up, man. I'll have you know, Jen needed $5 for Gene Friday, and it went to starving children in Uganda. Not that that absolves me of my couch-related sins, but I like to think it gets an honorable mention in the realm of forgiveness. Come on. I mean, I had the $5. She's like, I don't have $5. I said, here's $5. Enjoy. Please, don't bother us. Please, just go. Just go, walk. Oh, I mean, I know it's copium, the Nefudis. I can't believe it, man. I see the Baryov kind of walking towards me. I understand all of their developers are probably all hands on deck with milds right now. Stocks are actually over $20 a share again, Unlucky. We're almost back to where I was when I bought a bunch over the summer. I think a big part of that is we're getting really close to them paying out on dividends. And I think the dividends are going to pay out this year. Gonna drop tomorrow? Tomorrow's a Saturday. The markets are not open. Drunken walrus. More like idiot trader. Keck you. That's a keck me moment if I ever saw one. In the name. The whole game industry is in shambles, and my entire time I've been investing in Capcom has been predicated on the idea that, like, this is the only clown company that knows how to make fun video games anymore. And I think it's true. Obviously, there's a couple other companies, mostly Japanese studios, that also got it going on. I mean, I've made multiple purchases, Fath. I've got a large amount of shares I purchased that were around $10 a share. And I've gotten dividends on those this entire time as well, so... I mean, it's okay, you know, I mean... Is there an FTC issue when you don't post your Nexus page in YouTube videos or Twitch streams? Don't. Oh, my Nexus.gg page? I just don't think to. It's not a major source of revenue for me. I usually post it because I'm being sponsored to post it. I have gotten money. In fact, when you buy something from it, it tells you exactly how much money they're going to pay me, and that's kind of cool. But it's, you know, it's very close to being analogous to like affiliate sales, and I'm just like not. I don't mind advertising stuff, obviously. We just had an advertisement for the Men's Warehouse. That's not my main way of trying to keep myself fed. Oh! Did we get it again? Hot drinks out? Have you ever heard of a little thing called speed eating too? When to do the 14 gesture on Extremith? Right after your character does the dab. And this is going to sound insane, but I'm pretty sure how close you are to the explosion changes the timing as well. 4 years and never even sniffed a ban? Let's do the audit. Zero timeouts, zero bans, zero mod comments. It's true. I remember one day, the other day, you were being a dick, and I'm like, why haven't I timed this dude out yet? So I'd say, at least mentally, I timed you out for like a day at least once, but I didn't do it. So consider yourself lucky. To be fair, there's really nothing in normal Monster Hunter that prepares you for the timing on how you're supposed to use that emote to dodge anything. I didn't like your ribbing? Consider me like a cat. It's all fun and games until I gouge the hell out of your penis. And then who's laughing then? I mean, nobody, because cats don't really laugh. I'm gonna die here. This is terrifying. Stuck on Barath with Charge Blade. Any tips? Have you tenderized the wings and wallbanged it twice and then hit the wings to break the wings? Do you have the temporal mantle? Is the dung even working? How much must I dung you? You've never known a cat that has done that? I mean, some of them don't like it when you play with them too much. They get overstimulated. Oh! Oh, he's gonna be on the ground for a while, too. Wait, that wasn't me. That was asleep. Oh, that's a good job, man. Yeah, poison would have really helped this fight. This is probably one of the main reasons I wanted poison. That and, I mean, it at least does something against Velkhana. They might turf war again. Favorite streamer? Thanks, man. Gear recommendations for Elatrion? Generally speaking, the Frostbank weapons are good. If you're really struggling, 2 or even 4-piece Velkhana for armor is really nice. I like the username, Mike's Video Store. Video Store used to be a fun place. YouTube's been recommending me a lot of videos about people that have opened up video game like retro stores, and it feels like half of them are like, yay, so happy I opened up my own store, and the other half are like, this has been a horrible mistake. This is the worst decision I've ever made. Do I know why sometimes monsters fall at amounts? They just get over flinched with bad timing. Huh. Can I do anything with a Legiana Mantle? Retail is just like a scary place to be. Like, you really got to lean into people being willing to just walk in and buy something versus just like sitting at home and buying something off the internet. That's true. I think Velkhana does need a piece of it, doesn't it? Did I weigh in on the women who faked a Fatalis blindfolded kill? Okay. You good, bro? You alright, man? While I am not paying for Dabin Harambe's legal services, I would like to ask for him to dissect that sentence and find all of the fallacies in the statement. Your Honor, our client is clearly not in the right state of mind. What is it, about 1 p.m. in Australia or so? How drunk are you? How many deep in are you right now? 4 p.m.? All right, well, it's peak drinking hours over there. Fair enough. I'll let it slide this time. I think that sounds great, Godless Seraph. Yeah. Yeah, if you're going to go like Frostcraft Elemental Hunting Horn, I don't think you can do much better than that. I'm assuming you're also doing 2-piece Fatalis. Yeah, it's fun. It is good. It's a good setup, and it will be strong. Huey Booty. I like that name a lot. That's a good one, man. I mean, Hunting Horn hits pretty hard with Element. Echo Note goes wild. Three-piece Elytra and 2-piece Velcana for your dual blade set doesn't seem to be that great. With a Safi weapon, it should be fine. Here's the secret with 3-piece Elytra. You're not running it because it's the most damage. You're running it because it gives you a lot of defensive skills. And so if you just want to be extra tanky, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. The arms especially go super hard on like Charge Blade and Insect Glaive anyways. This is a big upgrade. It's stronger than my ore weapons. It's so strong. Is that the only thing you found, Dabin Harambe? There's one more thing. How about the suspect in question? It wasn't a Fatalis. It was an Elytrion. This is why I need a whole law firm. You're sorry. It's okay. You're still in training. This is the problem. You got all these like dipshit idiots on the internet who can't even think for themselves. Get one comment. One guy on the YouTube says, "Oh, you're an absolute legend," gassing you up. Now suddenly you think this guy's an expert. You can't even think for yourself. You figured out that part first before you start pointing any fingers. God damn, man. This is like, you know, this is supposed to be the golden age of human enlightenment. And like all the slack-jawed, 2-digit IQ people on the internet come out acting like they're the experts, pointing fingers all the time. It's frankly disgusting, is what it is. Guess we'll put some frost in here. We'll drop the other one too. Claim you're slightly drunk? One video, maybe 2 videos on the topic could have made for an interesting conversation. Instead, it's like fucking like 20 videos all dogpiling on one content creator that maybe did or didn't even make it. Who knows? It's irrelevant at this point. Because at this point, it just feels like targeted harassment. People are acting like they stole the Monopoly prize or cheated at a Street Fighter tournament or anything like that. She just made a video. Whether it's real or not. What if you failed to beat the boss 20 times and still lose? Should you ask for help to the experts or just keep wasting your time? It's not a waste of time. Learning the game is the game. You sure you're living in Rucane and every day could be your last? That's tough. That's tough. I mean, if you want to say you cleared Fatalis no matter what before your final days. Look, I mean, I didn't buy your copy of the game, man. You do whatever it is you need to do. Would I care more if it was somebody cheating a speedrun video? If it were a video with stakes, if it were a video, I mean, look, this is going in my own past. If it were a moderator that cheated on a video that a speedrun they submitted to a leaderboard, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a little bit more room because you've opened yourself up to that criticism because you've decided I'm going to be a moderator and I decide the rules and I decide whether they apply to me or anyone else. But I am openly acknowledging my own bias. For some reason, I'm not getting as high of an FPS as I want. I'm only hitting like 90. I don't know what I can do to turn it down. Guess nothing. And even then, in the tone of the video, I try to be like mostly sympathetic to the person. It feels like with this poor girl, everybody's like, she's the devil! Burn the witch! You know? How dare she!
En cuanto llegue el convoy, les diré que esperen. Sí.
Because that's the way it comes off. It's like the poltergeists of Gamersgate still float around on the internet. I mean, it's literally the sort of topic that should go as far as, huh, neat. More or less. I mean, at the best, it should be, oh, she did a blindfold run. I'll watch her. And then maybe she continues to do amazing things in video games, or she does nothing and it's boring and you don't watch her anymore. I mean, it's the end of the day. We're just vying for the attention economy that's out there. Have a good night, Fog. And if she's not genuinely entertaining, that will be apparent one way or the other, and then that's it. That's all it ever needed to be. Gamers are super toxic? And there's more people that play video games now. There's more money in the video game industry than there is in the movie industry. So I don't think, like, that's fucking hand-waving a little too hard. Like, some are toxic. But you can't just, like, shrug your shoulders and be like, oh, they're toxic. You know, this should be inclusive in at least as much as people should be able to at least have an attempt at enjoying the hobby. You know, we're talking about a single-player, cooperative action RPG that came out 6 years ago. I'm not talking about, like, Pokemon Championships. Do I drink red tea or green tea? I drink more green tea than red tea. So fast. Please get this leg. Please. Oh, would I rather be covered in scales or feathers? How's that even a question? Feathers, 1,000,000%. If I go through reincarnation and, like, I'm in the character select screen and, like, the grabber is there, like, I am picking the grabber. Not loving all this deep snow. Feathers can be dusty? I mean, I'm assuming I've got, like, human intelligence. I'm also assuming, maybe incorrectly, that the feathers may also be giving me some power of flight. In some way. I don't know. I'm assuming I would need to weigh a lot less or have hollow bones. I'm taking him in. Ugh. Whoa, from downtown, man. His snot goes like the full distance. God, I'm so happy that I've got full stun resistance. You can't flinch them into a spot that isn't going to have like a spot they can immediately drop down onto, or something that doesn't have a wall. I'd love to sharpen here. That might be safe. Yeah, stun res is crazy powerful. I'm gonna grab this tail before I forget it. I don't really value the flinch free as much, Zoya, but everything else, like, a thumbs up to me. Full defense is actually so good. It's a shame how much of a bad reputation it's gotten. So it's at least 2 pods. God, he's such a cool monster. I don't think I've gotten a write-off yet. Oh no! One mount will kill him. Okay. Some fun moments in that fight. We got hit a couple times, but that's fine. We didn't die. How are the Fulgur duels? I think they suffer from a lot of the same issues as the Anjanath duels in that without a lot of work, you're not getting better than blue sharpness. Toby duels, or better yet, Kirin duels are generally better, I think, to go for. No mantle. We're going to do the arena with him? I really want a chance at getting a mantle from him.
Me alegra volver a verte de una pieza. Sí.
Vayamos a Astera. Puede que haya algo.
Jason, lo siento. No hablo español. Just use a celestial print?
Me pregunto.
Spanish sounds okay. I did take 2 years of it in high school. Like, if I were to use a mantle, I think I'd rather use it on the Rathalos chest. The only other chest I would rather use would be Elatrion. Did I ever visit Taiwan? No, I visited Hong Kong. If you're not, this is not me bullying you, but just so you're aware, there is not easy diplomatic relations between the People's Republic of China and Taiwan. So, like, I can't just, like, be in the People's Republic of China and then just hop on over to Taiwan. You know? Okay, I just clarifying it. I landed in Taiwan for a layover, but I wouldn't count that as, like, visiting. Just thinking. This would free up our helmet. What is the most difficult to kill for me? I mean, Fatalis and Elatrion are pretty hard. No, Event Elatrion rotates Godless Seraph, and I don't think there's any way of knowing outside of maybe like a mod to know for sure which one you're going to have before you have it. I think we got an investigation with Rathalos.
Perdona.
There's a chance we don't need to use a Celestial here. But I would use it. I don't mind fighting Fulgur. I hate fighting Rathalos. It was a miserable fight. That building has a cat on the roof? He's shoveling the snow off. You can see they already have snow dams. That's not good. I can mess up the roof. All right, let's do Fulgur in the arena first. Maybe we get really lucky. Do I use a voucher here? I will. I'll use a voucher. It is extremely unlikely, but I'm going to make the tacit I need more parts anyways, so. How's it going? It's going okay, I guess. It's been an okay stream. I haven't died yet, so. Your emotes are ugly. There is a certain malicious undercurrent to the default smiley face emote on Twitch. He definitely looks like he's up to something. It's amazing how hard that changing your emote to the monkey does in terms of like making the smiley face actually seem like something that's happy. I don't know what sort of unhinged emotion the gray face emo artist was going for, but they definitely nailed it right on the head. Dolan's a great emote. This game, can you just play or do you have to refer to web sources constantly? The game gives you a lot of information inside the game. But it would be a lie to tell you that there's not stuff that you wouldn't know without a lot of testing or go into a web resource. Oh shoot, I'm not on the head. Ah! You're not gonna hit anything. Just use hammer and bonk ahead. Honestly, excellent advice. He couldn't put it better myself. You're cooked? Have a good night, man. Good luck on Furious tomorrow. Why does my slinger shoot so many shots? That's a slinger burst evasion. The evasion part is unique to dual blades, but slinger burst is on a lot of weapons. He might be ready. It's amazing how fast the quests go when things aren't just running around all over the place. And I thought about doing a Deathless all monster run. Okay, now hold up here, buddy. All monster in world? Or like my previous challenge where I did all monsters across the whole series? Because, okay, because I've done that. I've done all monsters in like basically a year. Took a long time. We got our mantle, by the way. Lushin would really suck. You would need like defense 7, divine protection 5. What else? Maybe even like super recovery? Might be nice. Behemoth I'm not too worried about. Extremeth is concerning. No, I mean Behemoth you could do. I've done normal Behemoth. Extremeth is concerning.
Me pregunto,
Oh, I got what you mean there. I mean, we could all. There's always an opportunity for victory lap runbacks. You know what I mean? It's funny how valuable I find this upgrade when it is really. What does it even give me? I mean, almost nothing if I make that one. I would really want the alpha. And then what? Do I even bother with the Rathalos chest? It's not like Rathalos beta is that good. I mean, Parker, though, the issue is like, is my health going to be maxed out as well? It's the ongoing concern. I guess we make the head and the tacit. That's fine. Isn't it weird how the head doesn't require any things? I think the head would require things. Solo Safi Siege Deathless is a reasonable ask. It is not reasonable, but you don't... Nobody sets out to do a challenge like this because it is reasonable, you know what I mean? Good luck, have fun. Thanks, Rin. Lex 3 is a big boost, isn't it? This is farther than I thought I would get today. We're going to go a little while longer. I think I want to at least kill Ebony Odo. Oh, I screwed up. No, unlikely to do Shara today. It's almost 2 a.m. I would love to have a Steadfast 1 deco. My goal for the second stream is normally full Garanjanov. It's kind of like the midway point of Iceborne. Maybe a little bit farther than the midway point. This looks okay. That looks real good. 75% affinity? It's not bonus time yet. This is still normal time. I'm not putting you guys through bonus time yet. I mean, could we go in more into bonus time? We could. I think with a strong weapon and a healthy serving of bonus time, if I went really hard, we could probably do this run in 3 days. How accurate Kiriko is for 3U and 4U? Yes, it's pretty accurate.
Vosotros dos.
Sí, señor.
Os lo poco y al poco.
Comandante, y si los creo que todo...
Let's get that ebony.
sea como...
Muy bien. En fin, por el bien de nuestros preparativos de defensa.
I think Ping's Dex is better for 3U. I forget if there's a Ping's Dex for 4U.
Gracias.
Yeah, my hunter look cool. He's got pretty cool hair. The beard makes him look kind of homeless. My beard was looking like that at one point. I have since trimmed it, but it was getting pretty bad. He looks sad. He looks just like me, man. This is me in my modern era, my modern state. The ice should topple Ebony. Somebody who knows Sin should at least have a smile on their face. He's not smiling at all. Little bro does not know what's coming, man. This Odo dude, he's gonna get blasted. He only knows the bad Sin? Oh! Do you see what I see? This is actually amazing. This is completely by accident. While the extra stamina is not necessary, it is absolutely appreciated on dual blades. Yeah, I know some people prefer Ping's decks. For me, the only tools that I really download and use are the Athena's S, because the other resources are usually good enough. Kiriniko only really starts crapping the bed around, like, GU, kind of. And even then, it's not necessarily wrong, as it is just, like, missing some details. Same thing with World. Like, it's rarely wrong on World, but it absolutely has things on World that... Just the way it has the weapons laid out now. Like, it used to be so good. Same thing with the armors. Like, it used to be so good. Should I get the face? I'm gonna probably hit the face until he topples anyways. Missing hit zones for 3 Elatrion? Oh, that's weird. This is unfortunate. Oh well. Honestly, still probably enough time to get our topple anyways. Accurate. Now he's mostly like a normal Odo. He's a lot calmer like this. I love his design. Nice. God, that is so much damage. How do you get that long resistance? Do you mean my health or do you mean my stamina? My health is from decorations in the bone chest. My stamina is because I'm using 2 pieces of Anjanov armor. The Fulgur head and the Fulgur Tacit. I think Viper Kodachi is good, T-Rex. I'm a Viper Kodachi fan. Even though he scared us this run. Nice. Now kiss. Where is he?
Tus bonificaciones elementales y de estado no se aplican. Se ha afectado la plaga de blanco.
Did he find his meat or something? When did you find that? Oh, you know what? Probably when he ran up here. I forget how quickly he'll eat. He doesn't really waste any time. Poison's really good on him. God, that is so much damage. I don't know why, it feels like my game's getting stuttery. Because it is? Uh-oh. I don't know what's going on there. Well, we didn't die. Punish for bonus time? We're not even in bonus time. It's not even 2 a.m. But it definitely has me nervous.
Un trabajo formidable.
Gonna say I'm gonna do a quick task manager audit. 6:45 a.m. here? Where are you in Europe? You don't mind revealing? Nice, Gobbler. Is there a technical issue clause for carts? It hasn't happened yet. What do you think?
Lo estás haciendo genial.
I mean, if my game glitched out. What is running? Why is OBS Studio using 3 gigabytes of RAM? Why is Firefox using 3 gigabytes of RAM? What is going on? I've got 64 gigs of RAM and 42% is being used? Steam Client Web Helper is using almost a gig? I just upgraded this computer. How much memory do I need? Why is NVIDIA Broadcast even running? I don't think it's a virus, but it definitely makes me think I should start cleaning some stuff up. I'm going to uninstall NVIDIA Broadcast because I don't even use that anymore. I haven't been using it because I haven't been using my camera. So I don't need that. Firefox shouldn't be using that much either. How many tabs do I even have open? like 8? Is that a lot? They're all pictures of Master of Orion. I have no idea, dude. I don't think 8 is a lot of tabs. And I would go longer, but after that, I'm afraid I'm going to go poke around at things. No stream Saturday. I don't stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Sunday, though. Sunday, we'll be beating Shara, and I don't even know if we're going to fight Zenogre. We'll see. I love you all. Have a great night.